Can you all do me a favor and log in? Hello. Hold on. I shouldn't even be showing the emotes popping up on screen. Oh no, that was the like 5 times. I don't know what that's a part of. I don't know where that is on my... Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, but this layout's always going to be covering it. Log off? Shit. Gamer! Oh. Gamer! I don't know what to write at the bottom. I have the whole thing for telling people what is going on at the bottom that you can see, and I don't even... Ice Shot Raider. What does that mean? Let me imagine I'm a chatter. Stuff. That's the best I got. Endgame-ish stuff. We, actually just got... whatchamacallit? Invitation to Eater of Worlds, one of the endgame bosses. How is the transfused? Excuse me, it's transfigured. Laugh at this user. Chat, laugh at this user. I like it a lot. I like things that reduce projectiles. And also I got 20% quality on it now. And it's like, look how big that explosion is. It's like a full giganto explosion. I'm honestly kind of thinking if you had more than 20% quality, it would like overlap itself. Actually, no. Based on Incinerate's increased area of effect angle, I don't think that's how it would work. But it big. Yo, it big. Yo, it big. Try and enhance anyway. I don't have an enhance. I only have an enlighten. I don't have one. It would be funny. Do enhance and increased area, awakened area support. The better jewel. It's gonna take freaking forever to level up, and I'm not wasting gem cutter. Literally 1 gem cutter. 5% experience. That's gonna matter. Did I mean to stream on Ster? I sure did. We're gonna give it a try for a bit. And if the kids come in here and the kids are too rowdy, I'm out. Fuck!
Well, if you think
killing is great, can we hurry this up?
Fuck! I am the rowdy kids. Don't get too rowdy. Also, I might have to stop early. I've got a predicament. I'll show you after this map. It's bothering me more now that I'm talking. Hi, Ster. What are you playing? Playing Path of Exile. The information is in the title. On the screen. Kids are getting rowdy. Resolution am I streaming on? 1:3. Anything else? My baby boo-boos. I don't know. I honestly don't know if these are real questions or not. My chat is sarcastic so often that I don't know if they're pretending to be a chatter or they're asking a question. And then I be sarcastic back, and I'm like, wait, but what if they actually meant something by that? Then I'm the problem. We're both the problem. You're very problematic. Second build is gonna be, I have no idea. Last night I was thinking of just like killing the bosses and then like jumping ship and immediately doing something else, but then it started to come together a bit more, and I don't really know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's my predicament. I broke my headset last night. So this ear is not on all the way, and they're closed ear headphones. So one ear is like really, I can't hear anything besides the game, and then the other ear is I can hear myself talking, and it's kind of jarring. It's not so bad if I'm not streaming. I need to like tape all around my head. I ordered some new ones, but I don't think they're here until like tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, just the other day someone was asking like, oh, what headphone do you use? And I said, don't, I said, I'm not even gonna tell you, don't get these. They've broken on me like 4 times. Like the earphone on the left side always breaks and I have to replace it, but this time it actually like fully. This might even be my second pair of these because I like them, but I think the other ones broke too. A gamer rage? Nah, I got up and I put it on the floor next to me to go eat after my stream, and then I came back, and for me gently placing it on the floor, it was totally broken. For the first time, I'm kind of a boomer, and I don't want the government eating my brainwaves, so I don't like to use wireless things, but I ordered a wireless headset. I'm very skeptical. Gamer sin. I think the gamer sin is the wireless mouse. I'll never do that. Wireless headphones I could really go for because my wire is always like, it crosses over me because my audio stuff is on my right, but this headset has the wire on the left ear. I guess you could just get a right ear wire if you really want to be a little bit of a logical Susan about it. Little logic in the world. I kind of just want to run breachstones. Doing this once is actually like, I just ran breachstones. I think blessings are selling for like a divine already. I don't know their drop rate to figure out the cost effectiveness of doing this. Surely there is cost effectiveness. They drop a bunch of scarabs now. Dude, everything drops scarabs. Everything. Where am I? Who am I? What was I putting points into? Why was I putting points in? What game am I playing? What is this? Where's my Val Ice Shot? A little bit of a boss boy. A little boss boy. I kind of want to get more damage before I try and do other bosses, just cause like this is doable, but it's kind of annoying. He's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. If he shoots you with his ice, you die. But all I gotta do is not get shot by the ice and then I won't die. But what if I get shot by the ice? He's really turning, man. He's the ice guy, but I'm freezing him. Oh, what the fuck was that? The whole fight, he didn't do that. What was that? What? He took offense. He's like, "You're not gonna freeze me." Dude, he doesn't even turn that fast when he's not chilled. I am lost on that one. That'd be a fun hardcore death to post. Yeah, so I was fighting Tull and then he decided he wanted to kill me. Genuinely, I'm still thinking, like, what? And I was thinking of doing this with Maven. I'm glad I did not. Please die, you have no health. Worth nothing? Worth nothing. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth it. My face cam is omega fucked. Like it's freezing. Constantly. Let me do a map. Tell me if it happens. Sometimes that happens. I'm not sure if there's anything I could really do about it. So I'm gonna hope it was... like if we do some big old delirium or something, it'll probably still happen. The bitrate? No, I have an issue that comes up pretty often where... if I have a lot of stuff going on in a game that my webcam, like, I guess isn't taking, like, CPU priority, and then it starts freaking out. And PoE is certainly a 10-year-old game that has infinite amounts of shit going on.
You made it to round
Webcam normal?
5 last time. Back for more. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Fine at the moment. I'm gonna blame Toll. But yeah, if I do Giga content, I don't know. Toll's not even really Giga content. Toll's a pretty average guy.
The expected choice.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't care. The ultimatum guy is like, oh yeah, you dropped out. Expected choice. You suck at this. And you're like, man, I didn't really even want to play. Why are you being like this?
I'm afraid you
Like it's not like a part of my identity or anything.
This one can tell us.
Conquer it, so be it. I will fulfill my duties there.
It was just like I thought you needed a guy to play with, and I thought I was doing you a favor. You seemed lonely.
Swift, like a wild and beautiful animal.
I'm a little confused with this character right now because I set up like a path of building plan for the character before the league that deals like
Glad we could come to an understanding.
about 3 million damage per second, some DPS 3 million on the ice shot, no ballistas or anything. And I have like the same skill tree and very nearly the same items, and I'm at 500,000. So I'm kind of wondering. What am I missing? I know a few things, but I'm kind of I'm being stingy and I don't want to pay the price of them. But I should pay the price of them. We dropped, after the stream, 2 divine orbs. So 1 divine I could buy southbound pause with a frenzy charge on it, and like frenzy charge is like 15% damage for me. And then I need a toll blessing, and then I can get the pandemonious amulet, which is like also 15% damage for me. That's a start, I guess. I kind of think I'm just gonna like say fuck it and get them.
End of the road.
I feel like if I mass became a trader, the most boring kind of trader,
Done, Ashlyn.
and mass bought
Not again.
My family name.
okay, let me break it down. Let me break down the math.
Just not.
Southbound paw, it doesn't even have paw on it. I'm just a fucking furry. I swear it did. Southbound gloves cost 1 chaos. A divine right now, I don't actually know. I think it's around 80 chaos to 1 divine orb. 1 divine equals the corrupted southbound with frenzy charge that I need. So I could buy 80 southbound gloves and corrupt them. What are the odds I get +1 frenzy charge within 80 fucking gloves? And am I willing to buy 80 gloves is another important question. I don't know about that one. It's 50 streamer, it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't, streamer. Streamer, it's 50-50. You get it or you don't. Streamer. Streamer, listen. Streamer. Listen. Listen to me. I know the answer.
The picture is.
Well, I have a Katarina ready, but I again do not want to fight Katarina until my damage is actually. I feel like I'm on the cusp of making those kinds of fights 100% easier for me. The cusp, I tell you. The fucking cusp. Failed the 50-50 because you don't get it? Unfortunate. I know that Val Orbing Gloves, I believe, has 4 or 5 outcomes. Is that true? I might be thinking of gems. You either turn it into a rare, add a corrupt implicit, nothing. 3? The rare items only, or just equipment only have 3? Oh yeah, white sockets is a 4. I think it might be 4 then, because I was thinking it's 4 or 5. So it's a 1 in 4 to add an implicit, and then of the implicits it can add. I don't want to buy that many southbound gloves, but here's the thing. Nobody cares about frenzy charge on a southbound except for me.
Not cooperation.
So it's one of those things that it's a divine orb right now, and in 2 days when everyone realizes nobody cares and you run some like corrupted temples and a shit ton of just random corrupted stuff starts dropping in there for people, they're gonna cost nothing. But if I had them now, you know what I mean? But if I had them now, you know what I'm saying? Like, mommy, I want it now. I want a golden goose.
Perhaps my time in confinement had
Or
a
whatever.
larger impact.
Death holds no.
Or I want the
If you
gobs
think I'm going to say or do,
stopper. I want it now.
I am well a saga exile.
Damn it.
Wreak havoc.
Corrupted unique. That is even lower chance. That is It's quite the solution. It's my frenzy and I want it now. I do. You get it. That's a penis. Penis enemy. I would at least feel decent about spending a divine getting a pandemonious, but then if I put a pandemonious amulet on, I need to have more intelligence to use my support gem, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to get more stat point. Come on. I was a lower chance if it's still 50-50.
It either works or it doesn't work.
So right, bestie.
They found us. Forever.
Eradicate the explorers.
No. Not the questions again.
Not the questions.
I'm afraid the only
Well, I don't tell them to their faces.
A big
So,
tough
I don't know.
man like
I can appreciate. No.
I'm just trying to figure
again.
out my biggest
Please.
deeps
Not
upgrade for the least amount of investment. But I think 2 of the biggest ones are they're the worst kind of upgrades is the problem. That they are things that will in a day or two cost absolutely nothing, so I'll feel even worse that when you spend divines early league when they have the most value. The thing that I bought with them will also not have value anymore. 'Cause it's just like a double waste. And I don't want a double waste. Sometimes you sell for something. Nope. That's a perfect life roll. And a nothing chaos roll. Whatever. Get off my screen. But also, if I were to change my chest armor, Harry's leather is too expensive, and linking anything else is too expensive. You can create value with better gear. You know what the thing is? You know what the reality of that is? Do you want to get let in on what the reality is? Do you want to have a glimpse into my fucked up world? The most value I can generate is spending the divine orbs on mirror cards and then not using them for a week. That's the reality. That's the economy. But is that the most fun? I really enjoy that. Actually, that's pretty fun for me. So it's up there as an option. I've been thinking of investment strategies. Not gonna lie. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Bro, I was listening to calm jazz. Beauty investment sim? The most money I make every league is the investment simulator. Every time. I'll farm a lot for like a couple days. And I go, I don't know what build I want to play. Let me think of what build I want to play. And then I buy a whole bunch of investments. I buy property. I get a couple of houses. And then I come back in 2 weeks. Like, oh, I know what build I want to try. And then my money has like 5x'd. It's like, oh, I can afford this build now. And also all of the things it wants to buy are also cheaper. And I'm usually so indecisive about a build that like, this build's doing okay. I don't know how much I like it really. I don't know what else I would want to do. But then when I'm not convinced I want to like go full throttle on this build. And it's like, why would I invest a ton of money into something I don't know if I want to stick with when spending the money is a loss of money? Especially. It's like buying a new car and you drive it off of the lot. The moment I buy southbound with frenzy charge, that shit is going to drop 90% in value. For real, 90%. You are the reason my children will never be able to go to college. They weren't that smart anyway. If your children were smart and wanted to go to college, they would have bought mirror cards on day one. Yeah, I don't even want to fight this boss. Yeah, I didn't care anyway. My kids invested in real estate in 2008. That's what I'm saying. Why didn't your kids do that? Why didn't you do that for your kids? If I ever had kids, and I'm not gonna, but if I ever had kids, when they turned 18, I would hand down the family heirloom, my southbound gloves with frenzy charge. And they'd say, "Thanks, Dad," or I don't know. I don't know if we'll still be saying
A
Dad.
single round challenger returns.
gift. Allow me to pay it forward.
But in that scenario, they'd be fucking
Would you like
worthless.
to know? And now you see.
You cheated!
No, I didn't.
Must have!
Okay, here. After this
See,
map,
you can starve the beast.
we're gonna run the simulation. What it would be like to have children. The children wearing southbound gloves.
Keep moving. I'll handle the exile.
Come on, old chap.
Exile. The Syndicate does not exist.
See, I also think the main bottleneck for me right now is a Giga bow, of which there are none on the market, and when there is, it's gonna be crazy expensive. That's also another reason to be like, if I can kill the early bosses and get void stones and kind of get a foothold in this crazy world, then build one will have served its purpose and I could just abort and then go play a character that doesn't need one of the most fucking expensive items in all of Path of Exile, which is rare bows. And honestly, the one I have is pretty decent, and yet it most certainly is not enough. Let's run the simulation. Let me make sure. No, this is I'm gonna import the real me. This is my character. This is the spreadsheet of my life. Oh, why is my damage 700,000 now? What the fuck did I do? Also just gaining levels? Dude, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. 100,000 damage from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. Or unspecking some random shit like these. And I can't get rid of that. Those 2 points. Those 2 goddamn points. Are you kidding me with those 2 freaking points? This has to be some kind of joke with these 2 points. Okay, so here's the theory. Southbound gloves, 13%. We're at 760. We add frenzy charge to gloves. 860. We get a pandemonious, which is only 7%. Actually. 920. We can get both of those right now. Right now. But I don't know if it's worth it. And then I would have to get way more intelligence. Leaf mace, thank you, by the way. Let me give you this. It's been a while.
Ice cream so good. Coconut so good. Coconut so good. Balloon.
That's for you.
Gang gang. Ice cream so good.
Genuine questions, Ster. Can we ask you questions? Oh, you sure can. You sure can. I am responding to people. What are these fucking crazy things that I do? Our damage would also go up so much. If these cost so much and they're not even 6 linked right now. There's like 1,000,000 DPS on the shot. I still don't know what I'm missing. I think my quiver is stank ass, but a giga quiver is also going to be really expensive. And like 2 divines, on such niche specific shit like Southbound and Pandemonious, and then I don't even know where to go from there, just really seems irresponsible. My kids are gonna grow up and they're gonna say, Dad, why did you buy that fucking Pandemonious, you idiot? Would I like to be a bell pepper or a tomato? Oh, I thought you had real questions. Write an unbanned request. Right. You got 2 questions answered. I'd rather be a bell pepper. You got 2 questions answered, more than most. I love a green pepper. And I think it'd be really cool knowing how many seeds were inside of me.
Oi! Over here.
The write an unban request thing to me is like, I don't know, your teacher getting annoyed and assigning the most minor of extra homework as punishment. Like, these fucking kids. You know what? I'm gonna make them write a 45-word essay.
This should be quick.
No! Don't want to die again! Not on my watch.
Exactly 45 words. I'm gonna make these kids write a haiku.
I'll try.
I hope this one can tell us something.
You know what? If you didn't already write your unban request, please make it a haiku. Guaranteed unban if it's a haiku is the future rule for all future unbans. It doesn't even have to be relevant to the situation. It's an auto unban. It's the ultimate strat. I will forgive any transgression if the unban request is a haiku, no matter what. So it is written.
Mercy is not in the assassin. The flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith perseveres in the end.
In chat, no matter what,
I prefer not to.
they could say the most fucked up shit ever. If I get that haiku, I'm cool with it. Can I write one now? Not that I want to be banned, I just like haikus. Yeah, write it into the unban request text box. If it's not good, you're gonna stay banned. If it's not a good haiku, you're done. I know I just stated some very clear rules, but honestly, I feel like you're the exception to the rule. There's always an exception. We're playing PoE. There's literally always an exception. Because you're like haiku guy. Dude, fuck! What is slowing me to 0% that I can't even frost blink? On this stank ass stink boss. Oh yeah, these things like prevent movement abilities, right? And also they instantly appear on top of you, so you can't do it. You can't do anything. But usually you kill this boss in like 1 hit, so you don't even think about it. What that is. Bonus points if the haiku's in Japanese? Absolutely not. I need to be able to read it. Bonus points if you use the word serendipitous. That's right, chat. If you've been paying attention, serendipitous is the word of the day. Just imagine it has so many syllables, it might be really annoying to do. I don't really know. I haven't really thought this through that clearly. Dude, I should buy these fucking... I should buy it. Is it going through? Did the build come together? It's coming together, but as always, I am exceptionally hesitant to doing any gear improvements. But also this build is very hard to get gear improvements because the reality is gloves, unique item, boots, unique item, helmet, unique item. Eventually we want this to be Hiri's truth, unique item. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna upgrade my rare. These three are like locked in. Eventually that's locked in, but Hiri's truth is too expensive. This belt could be better. The bow could be better. Bows are crazy expensive. Quivers are crazy expensive because everyone plays fucking bow builds even though they nerf tornado shot. And for that reason alone, I mean, this isn't even like a bad bow. What's the DPS? 617 on a fizz bow is like, I got this pretty cheap and it's pretty okay. This quiver is pretty okay, but like the top end is, I don't know. My POB of the build plan is doing 2.9 million. I'm currently doing 700,000. I don't know where the clear difference is on. I would have thought by this point I'd be doing double the damage I'm doing, at least. But I am not. And that makes me think, wouldn't it be fun to level an Ignite Witch with the new Expanse Incinerate? Wouldn't that just be rootin' tootin'? But the reality of that also is I don't think I would get to like tier 16s. I can do tier 16s right now on this character. Eye of Malice? Okay. Where is it? Look at this goofy gem. Look at this real goofer. Look how slow that is. And then everything would die. Except for the things that don't. Isn't that nice? Also, huge DPS increase if we get this Ice Shot of Penetration to level 20 and then we Val it and it becomes Val Ice Shot. Because then we would actually have a 6-link Val Ice Shot and then we would go nuts. And also I have an Ice Shot of Penetration and Ice Shot of Penetration and an Ice Shot of Penetration so that we get 4 tries on that. But we would want them all to be 20% quality and they are not. Maybe I should run lab and get them all to be 20% quality. For that inevitability. Maybe I should just buy this South chat. I'm just gonna do it. I can't do it. All of them, it is bait. All of them, that there are 3 that have been listed. One was listed on day 1. All of them have not sold. It's not like these are things that people are buying. Everyone is just saying, oh, this is 1 divine, and then they list it for 1 divine, and no one is going to buy it unless it's me. I'm the only person who needs this shit in the fucking world. 2 days, 20C max. But if I'm sticking with this character, then it's like, oh, you kind of want it now. I could argue Blessing of Soul for 1 divine to get a Pandemonious is worth it. How much is a divine right now? 90? Someone's selling it for 80C. Hmm. 2 days you'll be on the 3rd build. It's crazy how shit you do like 5 years ago as a streamer becomes your identity. Forever. But I mean, that's real life too. When I was like man, I couldn't have been older than 1st grade. I played Monopoly with my parents and I hid my money and I cheated one time. And they still say I am a cheater at board games and I'm 30 years old. Grown ass man. Pandemonious isn't enough of a damage increase, and it actually makes me die more because it has no life on it. It's just 7%. Like, we gain that from leveling. That's really, to summarize, I've kind of been rambling in circles. To summarize, the build's going pretty well. I've cleared tier 16 maps. I have the boss invitation and I'm confident that I can do it. But I don't know where to do, the next upgrade is not clear. And I think other characters would have cheaper, easier upgrades to be better than where this is. That investing in this character just feels stupid. Stupid. But I don't even know what I would want the other character to be, so I haven't done it. There's a better ring. Taming. My rings are pretty good. Taming's okay. Hold on, I'm checking it. It's not that big of a deal. Taming is like 3% damage. Drop an Omni? I mean, Omni implies also that I would make a new character. Because you would need... Omni is very specific gearing. And also pretty expensive gearing. So I'd be in like the same situation of I can upgrade my character, but it would cost a lot. I guess, I mean, sell the Omni is the route. That makes sense. You know what? That makes more sense. That might be what we're talking about. I think the biggest thing I can do too really is the most obnoxious RNG thing that is just going to take time, which is to turn the transfigured Ice Shot into a Val Ice Shot. Like, we can get lucky and do it on the first one, and then my life would be easier, like so much easier. But that's the kind of thing that we're not going to be able to trade for. No one is going to have it. All we can do is trade for ice shots that we have to level ourselves, quality ourselves, and then do a 1 in whatever, 1 in 5, I think, for gems. And it either happens or it doesn't happen. Forever. And getting a gem to level 20 on League Start kind of sucks. Lab Runner arc. I'd really rather not. But yeah, I don't even, that damage would be kind of crazy because right now our Val Ice Shot is linked to hypothermia and then less damage for no reason. That's it. And if we had a Val Ice Shot here, but we needed to be Ice Shot of penetration, maybe I just say fuck it, who cares, and not use Ice Shot of penetration here. Doesn't that make a lot of sense? And then we'll switch when we get it. But I want to use it. but I want to use it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Reflect Ellie, eat my ass. Here, I'm gonna put these in the stash in case someone is, because it's not gonna sell. Like 1 out of every other red map that I have corrupted has been Reflect Elemental. I keep getting screwed on it, and now that's a low chance. Now that's a 50-50, you do or you don't. Am I right? Hold on, are these fucking insane? Is it gonna use all of it? Uses all of them because it's a limit of 4. Area contains 2 additional breaches. So you can just breach. You can just. I'm not gonna finish the sentence. Scarab stack now? Some of them can. Some of them. Scarabs got entirely reworked if you're also gonna ask such a very specific question to that. The major part of the whole patch is that every Scarab got reworked. This feels worse, but it's probably better for bossing. I want to run to the boss before I do all this and then switch back. Feels way worse. Besides the Val Ice Shot being linked to it. It really be like that when you build your whole character around an interaction, then stop doing the interaction. Show boss. Sucks. Not worth it. The league mechanic doesn't really work in endgame. I just don't like crafting. A huge part of the league is crafting. The modifying enemies is okay at endgame. The crafting, I just don't care. I'm not into crafting. But as far as endgame goes, like scarabs and most of the endgame got a lot of new additions. So if you ignore the league mechanic at endgame, there's still a massive amount of new stuff to try. Liking this switch between jazz to like garage band rock. What the fuck is, why? Well, they just kind of keep you on your toes. Ow. It is the same band, actually, but it's weird that Spotify has this. Well, I guess it's not weird with that consideration. Yeah, I think I should go suffer in the Eater of Worlds fight and just get it done. And but what is character 2? The end of that statement is level something else. I really wanted to do Power Siphon, but I think that is also such an oddly specific gear setup that Power Siphon of Archmage, that is mana stacking attack wander. And I don't think a lot of the stuff that I would need even exists yet. So like that build 2 is a not yet scenario. And then Ignite builds. I actually don't know how well Ignite scales on League Start. I mean, it should scale pretty well because I know that Val Flame Blast has like 7-hour boss runs completed. So they should. I mean, this character could kill Exarch, but it wouldn't be great. That's not really the issue. Ignite builds are really good at map clear, and I'm kind of wanting to do Breach for some reason this league. And it just Ignite spreads between enemies. You full clear a Breach like when it opens. Trapper or a miner? No. No. Am I ghost streaming? Is the webcam being weird again? Or are we just saying things? Yeah. Did it? Any viewers from yesterday? Was my webcam weird yesterday? Or ain't that the predicament? Ain't that quite weird? Wasn't that quite bit? Give. Man, can't click. Let me think for a second. What could that be? Real facts? It could be the fact that I have POB open. Closing POB. Let me know if it keeps happening. Running PoE, stream, and Path of Building at the same time is like, can you just not? Path of Building takes like a surprising amount of everything. Especially the most recent builds have seemed a lot. There's been a lot of issues on my end with it. I did want to try. This is a bit too much of a goofball build. I don't know if it deals damage or not. Winter Orb of Finality. Or Eye of Winter of Finality. Seemed cool. But then you're self-casting, so I know it's not going to do any damage. That's already a prerequisite. But you know what I think about this build, the Deadeye Raider Ice Shot shit, is it feels like Ice Spear Deadeye, but worse. Like 1-to-1, very similar in their flaws and what they do. But Ice Spear does like the money I have and the stuff I have, I think it would be doing like 10 million. And I'm doing 700,000. So maybe Ice Spear Deadeye transition, because that's not something you can really league start because Deadeye doesn't get spells to start. But it's a build I really like. That I have played. I played an Arch Nemesis, but I didn't play it very long. It's kind of annoying to map, so that's more bosser. But I was hoping this would be able to be a bosser, but it's kind of like a middle ground of nothing. But like decent enough that I'm doing red maps pretty early.
We've spotted an ancient Val fragment in this map. Hard to say how it got from Ray class to the Atlas.
Still bugging out. Okay, let's try the next solution.
any exile.
Dynamic culling on. RTX on.
Will be turned to ash.
Though also this is delirium, so if it were gonna happen, it's happening. Delirium's fucked up. Do you know what skill I really want to use? Actually, there are so many skills I would like to make builds around, and the reason I keep like cutting myself off and saying no, that's a bad idea, is because self-cast is just that bad. There's no reason to do it. I took a 70 million DPS Soul Rend of Reaping build POB that I found, and I thought to myself, what if I change this into a self-cast Soul Rend of Reaping? That shit went from 70 million to 20. That's probably because it was quite built into. I didn't go through like all the extensive changes, but I said it was cast on crit, right? I already can't remember. Did I skip over that? 70 million cast on crit. I think I said that once or twice. Yeah, okay. The cast on crit's just so much better. There was a whole patch that was dedicated to making self-cast better and making things like cast on crit worse. And the status quo is 70 million to 20 million still. And the only thing that self-cast really gets that cast on crit doesn't is Unleash. And Unleash was the only thing that they didn't buff with self-cast. They were like, well, you know, Unleash is still like really good, and we're gonna leave it the way it is. How many Unleash builds do you guys see in PoE? Any PoEers seeing some hot and juicy Unleash self-cast builds? I sure am not seeing that ever. But there is one hope in the world. Unleash Ice Spear Deadeye. Fucks. You shoot like 40 fucking projectiles per click. The Unleash self-cast buff is SRS. I guess Blade Vortex as well, but I haven't really seen Blade Vortex in a long time either. There was the new wand that the unique wand came out that deals like Fizz as extra of every element. Dude, what was that called? Does anyone know the name of that? I'm curious how much that costs on trade. I have a feeling it might be. It's either from the tier 17 Uber bosses or it's gonna be so cheap. And I could make a build base. I could make a lot of builds based on that. That item seems really fucked up. They made it for Wanders, and Wanders are not gonna use that shit. I don't think they realize what they made. They even showed it like, oh, here's the new attack wand support gem, and also this wand too if you want to get some. And everyone was like immediately like, yeah, we're not using that with wand attacks. That's not what that's for. Self-cast Unleash is super fun. I agree. It's not great, but I agree. Grace of the Goddess. I searched the word grace in trade. Grace of the nothing exists. What?
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
I sure did. I guess I'm gonna look it up. Along with all the new uniques, might as well. I think I've seen them all, but there might not be one I've seen. Yeah, like I don't even have the damage to do breaches in red maps right now. It's not. I don't know if I'm expecting too much this early in a league either, but certainly more meta skills would be doing it. I assume. As someone who doesn't play them. It is Grace of the Goddess? Not showing up on trade? That is weird. Maybe they teased it and everyone reacted. And then they were like, wait, maybe we shouldn't put this in the game. But also, let's not tell them. Maybe they'll just forget and we won't have to talk about it anymore. Club Penguin music? Is this actually from Club Penguin? It's a very free use bando grupo. I wouldn't be surprised if it were used in other places, but also I'm curious. Owie. Dude, my headset is starting to hurt with how broken it is, too. So it's like hanging off of my ear rather than being around my ear.
Down this path, Tora.
I face death. If you think I'm good, you will have to cut them. There's only... You can start them!
Crow, when bargaining is no longer enough, you show your true colors.
Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me there.
I'm sorry, Hillick, I love you. But I have to kill you again.
You cheated. You want a friend? No, no. Stop sending me to the dark.
I'm so sorry, baby. My baby boo boo. And also, I would have 100% started Ignite Incinerate. The new Expanse Incinerate. But I think the sad reality of Ignites is that the best Ignite you can get is Val Flame Blast. So I would feel really bad not doing Val Flame Blast. Especially if I'm going to use a similar skill with less range that I have to stand still for.
The picture, keep your eyes sharp.
Is there a fishing minigame in PoE? Yeah. Has a lot of barrier to entry though.
Salah.
Hold on a second. You're telling me there's some goddamn fish in this water? Wraithbane's really good.
Blessings.
Very pog. Okay. Fucking day 2 indecision. What level am I? 89. Whoops, I actually unspec that. Because I pressed the hotkey to do that. I don't think I need this anymore. I don't know. Ice Shot of Penetration has 3 pierce built into it. Do I really need more than 3? I could get these 3 points. Yes. That Act 9 HP pool vibe to you today? Yeah, sure do. Sure, I am a bow character.
Freedom comes to
And I want even less. I think I gotta drop these. Yeah, I mean, honestly, 10, 13 is like 6.5 spell suppress per point and movement speed is not actually that bad. What I really need is like big flat intelligence on a ring. Your gear slots are so fucking tied up. I need a belt within. Apparently I need strength. Oh, no, I don't need strength. Let me try and see if I can get a Stygian Vice with some of that extra sauce. Okay, let's not worry about it being a Stygian Vice right now. Whoa. Whoa. It really kind of needs to be 30 in. I think it needs to be at least 26 for me to be happy not fiddling with it at the moment. And then also it's gonna have to be even more when I take off this amulet. Dang, trade. Where are all your items at? Isn't there an essence that it just gives like intelligence and we could just spam essence on a Stygian Vice and then be done? Boom, boom, boom. I think I only need the worst variant. Wait. Oh, items I have. Do we? What the fuck? I'm assuming that was some shit in town. Dude, you can't be in a fucking town in PoE anymore without just all this obnoxious shit. I don't even know what that was. If it's not goblins, apparently it's like screaming demons. I've not heard that one. Cosmic Turtle? This is my first time in the Cosmic Turtle hideout. Oh my god, he's so majestic. Now we need a Stygian Vice that is ideally high item level one. Might be expensive. Not really. I don't think you need 86 on one of these. But imagine making your own items. And then I might as well get catalysts while we're here. Because when you have it with nothing on it, then you only need 4 catalysts instead of 20. I don't know which one I would use. I guess because we're putting int on it, we might as well do the attribute catalyst, and it'll be the cheaper of the options, because if we do like life or resistance, they're probably costing a lot. And then maybe if we roll double stats one day, someone will want it as like no, you wouldn't want that as a omni belt, because you can get percent dex and stuff on corrupted ones. So let's get resistance, because ideally we get a big resistance belt. Yo, look at this cheapo. Turtle hideout. There was a frog portal. I think it was last league. I think it was exclusive. I don't think that shit's going to the shop. Oh, from the mystery box. Mmm. 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 I need to look at it again. I forgot what it looked like. Honest to goodness, what if this character build, here's an idea for the build. Here's the play. We sit in our hideout and we craft and we sell things. Oh no, Essence of Spite is normal rarity? That's annoying. Because it's, I thought the ones that only have a few essences would ignore that.
Yes. For freedom.
Web. Man, if that was good life. I can really get away with having really shit res rolls on a quality belt. I kind of just don't feel like fucking around with it right now. I could just I at least need some life. I feel like I should do alteration spamming instead of this. Whip. I think I should have settled. No matter what, it's kind of gonna suck. I don't feel like fully devoting my time to crafting right now. I just want like a bare minimum. I don't just have only intelligence craft. I skipped a lot in my campaign. Why don't I? I don't think belt can do it. What do I do with a Val Orb? Lots of stuff. Mostly anything you want. But too many things to say. And because you're asking, probably nothing. Eat it? Why is it saying I can't do this? I have 3 Chaos Orbs. Why is it showing in red? I can even craft it. Yeah, it could be anything. Yeah, you get a +1 frenzy on a southbound. That would be cool. That'd be a really good outcome. All of this was kind of a roundabout way to respec a point that I can't even respec. I think eventually I want that to get Ghost Shroud, but I don't think we're actually going to have energy shields, so we don't. It would save so many points. If I could just allocate frenetic and not even come up here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I don't really need to be up here. I want damage. And only damage. And I don't want intelligence. I want to be freaking stupid. Such a minor gear finagling right now. I think I can craft it on a ring. I'm not sure if hits of a chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistances values as inverted is good for me. We do apply exposure if we stand near something -20. So if a creature has less than 20, but we really only need against bosses. How much Ellie resist to, like, bosses have like 60. I think everything that is strong would have high resist, and that's where it matters. Good node. Okay, wake me up with some other hip music. Wake me up inside. My character name is still gets because should probably update that. The character might be dead before I remember to update my name. $3 minutes? God. You know what? Never mind. Okay. 3 minutes. Seriously though, 3 minutes? What am I gonna do for 3 minutes? Okay, now you have to wait. No, fine. Just killed Brutus? Congrats, man. Brutus is really scary. Watch out for lag. Beware of lag. Quite lagged. I'm really, really slow unless I have my frenzy charges. And apparently I'm so weak that killing that tier 4 enemy was hard. I have Z DPS. Yeah, it felt that way. Maybe that's just the 3 people being in the map as well. Damn, that's rough. Hard life. Yep. I think we got everything. You know what? You know what? Really? That made me feel better. That Nate did a chaining? It didn't even look like you did that much. Face cam went bananas. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that today. It was fine yesterday. Sometimes I just have a bad webcam day. My webcam doesn't want to come out.
The picture is... Keep your eyes sharp.
Are you allowed to bring people into your boss fights? Like, will you get credit if you do Eater of Worlds with me? Or have you already done Eater? I don't know, because they're like the quest. They're not the real fights. I don't know how that works. New mystery box? They just put it out? Not a party player knower. I don't know. Maybe I'd have to restart or something. I don't know. Leaves the enemies at 1 HP is Southbound Gloves. I can only kill enemies if they are frozen. Speaking of, now that we have the stats, we can try Halcyon for a level. Halcyon freezes you, inflicts spread damage if you frozen recently, chance to freeze, and freeze duration actually makes it easier to freeze things. And that is what you can transform that into Pandemonius, which is a really good amulet for cold builds. So I have one on hand. Oh, I got a hunter map. 40C. I imagine they're selling for like 30. Maybe they usually sell for at least 20. There's like none listed. Hard to say. The first two are probably not real listings to get people to list them for lower so they can buy them lower. You know how it is in the this fucking economy.
The picture.
I should sell it. But I still am at that point where I don't know what I'm buying.
Left you a little present in the cell.
They
Syndicate
clearly don't
fights
trust
as
you,
one.
Blue. See? Even nightmares make you.
Well, I don't tell them to their... You're getting on my
Okay,
nerves.
so we got Halcyon on. Let's see how the freeze spreading works in that we should be more consistently killing things. Also, it would be nice to try Herald of Ice with this. Herald of Ice has felt so irrelevant for so long, but it's such a fun, good sounding skill. It's just so hard for me to get the mana reservation to put it on. I can't give up any of my auras for it. So it would have to be crazy insanely good. But honestly, with freeze spreading and one projectile, I could see a very good argument for it. That it would probably up my clear a ton. And also, it's just a fun skill. No! Got it. I have another betrayal job going. Liar. What if I become a Gigakid and take off Grace and put on Herald of Ice? Who cares if I live? Who cares if I have 0 defensive layers? Bow character. Doesn't matter if they're dead. And then we could run Herald of Ice, increased AoE, elemental prolif. One shot, 40 kills. Because I'm a trained Navy SEAL sniper. Awkward. I like this portal, but it's invisible for the first 2 seconds you summon it. Oh no, I'm mavening this stupid boss. Don't like that. I fucking hate this boss.
Grasping.
Fun boss to be doubled as well.
Crash. Challenge.
Baby boo boo. Cast on death portal. I do. I had to make space for precision and mana forged and snaring. If I could resocket, recolor my southbound, but it was very annoying to do so because they're, you know, I guess I would need one green. It's still annoying. Hold on, I could do it. I want to do it. Cast on death portal. This is instant. And then we're gonna do the Herald of Ice, and we're just gonna die in style. Now, instead of Grace, Herald of Ice, I want to do one map. I think I'm not getting progress for Exarch because I haven't run Polaric Devastation, because that also is actually my least favorite boss probably in the whole game. And its mechanics don't make sense. Okay, I think that's my MTX lagging. First time MTX lag. It rebound my wait. My frost blink is bound to my cast on death. I can't use it. A foolish error. Yeah, Herald of Ice doesn't even seem like it's helping. I don't know. I want an MTX that makes it more visible and how big its AoE is.
Morg's almost full, Exile. Might want to take care of that.
Yeah, I don't want to take care of that. Yeah, you'd have to like really actually invest in Herald of Ice, I think. I think a lot of the guys that are dying to it would be dead anyway. It's not like chaining the way that it can. Especially when I have to give up Grace for it. It's too much investment unless you're on the top of the tree and then you have like insane amounts of reduced reservation. Or the Cortex rings. I believe would also have hatred buffs on it. Or what is it? Just damage while running Herald of Ice. Reduced reservation Herald of Ice. Have to spend 3 skill points getting more mana reservation. Feel pretty starved for skill points as is. And I think my real issue is like single target boss damage, which this does not help for at all. Nah, that probably instant cleared that pack. That's something, but they were all like nothing enemies anyway. It's there for the sound effects. It's kind of real. True. Yep. Some builds can make a lot of use of it still, but it's still hard to justify in a game where clearing for good builds isn't really that big of an issue. Dude, this Kraton has like so much health or something. He's always such a pain to fight. I really need to figure out what I'm doing. Let's do Maven Invitation, see how awful my boss killing is. Then if it's not giga awful, then I should do Polaric Invitation after this. And then if that goes well, and it won't. I know that it won't. I kind of just don't like, we'll say, cast on death bow-ass characters in general. That, I don't play hardcore, but I would at least like to pretend and then play a character that can survive, which is not a league start bow character. They're kind of intentionally made to do as much damage and just not care if you die. I thought this one would be a little bit different because it had all the freeze. And I could freeze bosses, and it should have had high single target damage, but it really doesn't feel like it does. And that might change if we got Ice Shot to level 20 and we get an Ice Shot of blah blah blah, but we're not going to. Val Ice Shot. Penalty for death in this game is like 10 seconds. When you get to level 90 plus, it starts to be a real penalty.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
But also, just because the game doesn't penalize it doesn't mean that it's fun to die.
Astral Avalanche.
Okay, every ability she does is going to lag. I always forget if, okay.
Deep space. Simulacrum. Solar Storm. The cleansing fire.
I'm curious what happened. I pressed my portal button. You can't portal in there. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think this feels like some of the gear I have already would go, like, we would just put Heat Shiver. We could even level with this and make an Ice Spear Deadeye would be doing so much fucking damage. Would have better clear because of all the chains.
Starflare. Replica. Solar Storm. Deep space.
What wouldn't it do better? I'm thinking.
Astral Avalanche. The dark side.
Its clear is kind of annoying. What, you can swap out like Freezing Pulse or something. And I don't even think its clear would be that annoying. But then I would be like 100% a boss in character. And I kind of want to do Breach for some reason. I'm compelled to do Breach this league. At which point the Ignite character makes more sense. That didn't go that bad. My damage was the main thing I was worried about. Let's just kill Exarch and we'll get an Omni and we'll sell it and then we'll get all our money and then definitely Omni. Wait, what? He usually has a longer intro. Doesn't he? Change it? I was seriously just standing there getting hit waiting for his intro to stop. sea come. I get it. This shit's gonna kill me. They put them all in the same. I had to walk to the other side of the fucking map. I had no health. Impatient boy. Stank. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago just to get the Void Stone. Even if my damage were 0, I can. Once you can do like Uber versions, normal guy feels like I could just dodge forever, except for the comedy death. Honest to goodness comedy death. That bow is useless. Wish it wasn't. Really cool design bow. Has never had a single use. I don't know that I need to sell that yet. It'll probably go up in price. While he's done, let's just progress and do Exarch and start thinking if I really want to do a build 2. There's a lot of cool stuff this league for a bossing character as well, and I usually like bossing more than mapping, but I guess I've been liking bossing more than mapping for so many leagues in a row, which is making me want to play the Ignite character and appreciate good clear. But there's like spawn a fucking million map bosses in your map and then give them like wildwood essences. So there is actual justification this league to have insane single target, which there is not always. And I think my insane single target would be Ice Spear Deadeye. And my Clearo character would be Ignite, Incinerate, Elementalist. Yeah. I'm trying to pick him up. Any Torchlight streams before the new league? Definitely not before, no. Oh, there's one of those put lightning spires underneath your body, kill you like rares. I ain't got the life for that. We're fresh.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Mad waste.
Be still.
Open the void!
Fucking, I waited that whole time to get my Val Ice Shot and insta died.
Be still.
Yeah, see, I was very...
Repent.
This character dies to a fucking tickle. And I don't like it. Ice Spear Deadeye would too, but you actually deal enough damage that I'm not impatient dodging every single tiny little attack this boss does when the whole screen is attacks.
Absorb pain. Waste away. Open the void.
I do this for all mankind.
Waste away.
Repent. Be gone.
Grow tougher.
I do this for all mankind.
Open the void.
Be still.
Resist entropy.
Yeah. This is fucking the tier 11, like tiny. I'm gonna go beat Exarch, and then I think I need to decide if I'm gonna buy stuff for this character to make it not bad or do something else. This is the way. I should take like 4 maps to get Exarch. What would the other build be if you don't buy stuff for this? In the exact same map we just did before the boss, I went on a long tangent about the 2 different builds I was considering. Character's top end damage isn't really even that impressive. Like, I could spend money to invest into it, and it would do like I don't know, I want to say 6 million before it got exponentially more expensive. 6 million's nice. That's at the point where you're kind of trivializing a lot of the early bosses. But I don't think it would. I would take it higher than that, and it barely gets higher than that. There's a lot of builds that get to that way quicker.
Too easy.
This is fucking miserable. Mostly the dying. Mostly the being a bow character. I had a big debate on whether or not I should have done Trickster or Raider. I don't think Trickster would be dying this much.
Interrogation was not.
I'll help
You are
Bash.
nothing but a wild animal.
No! Not in the dark again!
Oh,
I don't want to. There's only one. You can starve the beast.
death's the only.
Bye
Yeah.
bye. You kill so. No! No! Stop sending me to the dark!
Now I'm gonna keep doing it. I think I'm gonna keep sending you to the dark place, actually. Death and taxes is so annoying. True streamer, so real for that. I hate dying and doing taxes. It's two of my least favorite things. Holy lag. I think I don't know. There's one thing that's clear. I really don't know.
They clearly don't trust you.
back together.
The cage beckons.
Don't. I choose. I cannot abide this continual.
You are cruel.
I don't care.
I'm glad we could
Blip,
come
blip.
to an understanding.
Leaning towards Ignite. For sure.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out. Done. You could have. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower.
And then we spend our money on leveling gear. And then once we're done leveling, you return that shit to the store. You say, Amazon, I didn't actually want this. It came in the wrong size. These 7 league steps don't fit me. It wouldn't even take long to level. And I like leveling. Honest to goodness, I like leveling. I'll admit it. I'll admit it, I like leveling. PoE 2 campaign looks so good for that as a campaign enjoyer. And they've talked about a lot of stuff that would make doing campaign less boring. So I'm sure there's more mechanics they haven't shown, but just the fact of like having all of the different gear tests of how many bosses there are, and with uncut gems, it would let you really play around with what gems you get in what order to figure out like a speed run or just the optimal way to set your character up. and the different breakpoints of the different part of the campaign based on what you did. Seems like the things that I enjoy. I should just be boss rushing so we can get Exarch. Exarch. Too many things. Do you know what else? I fall for this trap a bit. That I try and not do it too much, but when I PUB a build and practice it too much before league start, when I like know what the build is meant to do, I lose interest in it way quicker. Because I like know what this character is capable of, like figured out very extensively. So when I think about buying the stuff that will get me to do exactly what I know it can do, it's kind of like, well, okay. It's not like I'm not figuring anything out. I know exactly where it's gonna go and what my character is gonna look like and how much damage it's gonna do and what I can do with it. They would rather build like some weird ass shit that's like, I have no idea how this skill works. I'm gonna keep investing in it until it works. But you can't really do that on a league start without tons of pain because you're never gonna make any money to get the items that the build needs. So like the prismatic tornado that they came out with might be the only interesting thing to build around this league that I haven't already like explored or tried. But I didn't want to do it because it seems very bad.
You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. It's pretty
Without stuff I don't want to do. But more and more from each league, PoE 1's kind of solved, and they don't. Last league was nice because they added a whole bunch of new stuff to build around, so there was a lot to experiment with. This one kind of just has cool endgame and crafting, but not really much for build making. The Necropolis crafts don't really have anything unique in them that you can't just get anywhere else. They have like 1 or 2 modifiers, but from looking through them, I don't think they're that necessary. Where they're not like build enabling. I don't care about you. What ARPGs would you say are solved? All of them? If you know things. I mean, like on an individual basis, I don't think PoE 1 is solved for most people. I think a lot of like very dedicated people play PoE and have figured out very optimized gear progression for a lot of builds, and I think like the optimal things to do in a lot of situations from like literal years of those people's experience. It's kind of figured out. There's very few things you can discover that are like, oh, I would even argue a lot of the newer things that have been discovered have really just been the same thing in a slightly different way. But if you're a new player in PoE, this game is most certainly not solved, and it's going to take you a really long time before you have any fucking clue what's going on. character fucking... I hate it. Damage ain't high, and also one auto attack kills it. This damage fucking stinks. But it's partly my fault because I fucking refuse to buy items. And then before everyone remembers this moment for next PoE stream, next league, about how bad my build was. I could have killed endgame bosses with it on day one. It's not that bad. I just more so don't like it and don't want to invest in it. And it did what it was supposed to do, which is get to endgame, I guess. And it made the money. Speaking of, let's boss rush to get Exarch as soon as possible. White map doesn't matter. So like for an example for the solved thing of what, I mean really I'm excited for PoE 2 is I play a lot of this. PoE 2, like for a long time they held off all of the content so that it could be new in PoE 2. And PoE 2 looks like it's going to have way more builds because they have a lot more cross-class synergies and keywords, because you can like, so like a bow character can weapon swap to a sword and have new passives on a sword. So they've taken that into account, and that every character is like, well, normally we wouldn't make the bow skill synergize with the like ice spell, but you can kind of do that now. So they've put a lot of extra effort into like making everything more interactive. So that in itself is going to open up a lot of new build stuff, new game, tons of other stuff. But what I was going to say is another archetype in this game that I've been wanting to play in terms of the solvedness is I keep thinking like a totem character would be fun. I haven't done a spell totem character in a long time. But I have the knowledge to know if you go to make a spell totem character, well, you're going to want to do a Hierophant because they have a whole bunch of totem passives in their ascendancy. It makes a lot of sense to just go Hierophant for that. Okay, so I'm Hierophant. I'm doing totems. You're going to want to put on the Soul Mantle, unique armor, because it gives you Spell Totem as a free socket in your armor, so you have a 7 link. It's like the best thing you can wear. But it has a downside that you curse yourself. So you lose, you curse yourself, but you get this free Spell Totem. But there are ways to reflect the curses on you, onto enemies, and you still count as having the curses on you, and there's a jewel that makes you do 20% increased damage for every curse on you. So that makes your like belt slot locked in, your armor slot locked in, one of your rings locked in, and then the whole build like from there goes totem, Hierophant, armor. The rest is just like a checklist of you kind of have to do the rest of this because it all leads down the exact same path. And then maybe you could think outside the box and say, well, okay, let's not go Hierophant and do a totem character. And then it just kind of feels awful to know you're like intentionally doing something bad. You kind of have to, you get into a situation like this, where you're playing Ice Shot Raider and you're like, man, I know I could be doing better on the 3 other things I wanted to do. But it's Ice Shot Raider, right? That sums it up.
You've given the tank. Got my eye on you.
I know. I'm a knower. My problem is that I know. Ignore meta and make bad builds. Re-listen to the explanation. It's very hard for you to know how to do something better and then enjoy doing something worse. Especially when, like, the fundamental difference between I made a Marauder Totem character plays exactly the same but worse. It's not like, oh, this one's more fun because no, it doesn't really do anything different. It's the same. You just made it worse. Why did you do that? Because I'm a special snowflake. Like, chat, you could be punching yourself in the face right now and you aren't. You could be putting your hand on the stove, chat. But you know there's no reason to do that. Why do that?
Not that you'll live to see it. The Syndicate fights as one. No.
Unless Kanya is listening.
Questions again.
I don't want to be caged again.
I choose. You decide. I just.
The weak deserve death.
And you don't do it.
I've seen you strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
The single round challenger returns.
Reason is to remind myself I'm still alive. Yeah, but I'm so good at PoE that I can find out I'm still alive by going outside. I've already made the put my hand on the stove build. I know that I can just go outside. Scale-y? I got a boss rush. Oh, it's fucking Grave again. Oh yeah, there's tier 17. Oh, I'm not ready for tier 17 maps. This character is not going to do tier 17s. That shit ain't happening. This guy's going to struggle on, like, Shaper. Who gives Void Stones? You have to do Uber Elder. You got to do Exarch Eater, Maven. I think we stay on this character until we get all the Void Stones and I beat Maven. I'm probably gonna skip Elder because that fight's actually pretty hard for new characters, especially one that dies if you look at it. But I think we can just dodge every mechanic on Maven and Exarch and it's not a big deal. Also, in terms of build diversity, my favorite archetype is melee, and they've already announced that everyone thought this was going to be the melee quality of life league. There's been a lot of talk about melee for a long time now, long-time copium melee player, and they said in one of the interviews recently that the next expansion, it is a top priority to look at melee and figure out what to do with it, because in their words, it's a very big task. And Path of Exile 2 was basically made to fix melee. So it's not an easy ask in PoE 1. So my favorite archetype is like, why would I play it now when I know it's also worse than it was last patch because of the weird Warcry shit that they changed. Why would I play it now? Do you feel like they're accomplishing that? Making melee better in PoE 2? Yeah, just because the skill animations are better, that's a big part. They can't really... It's very difficult for them to make new animations in PoE 1, so one of the biggest things in PoE 2 that was the most exciting is that Oh, we got the invitation Exarch. Is that that they can just make actually new animations and make melee skills look cool, because in this they would have to rig it for every single character and like in a whole bunch of situations, and it's just too much work to be realistic. However, from all the previews and everything that they've shown and the people that have gotten hands on, melee is one of the worst classes. Marauder is like the worst class in PoE 2 right now, and it's really depressing to see them go, I'm gonna slam, and then they get hit by a zombie and then they go and get stunned out of it. They absolutely need to fucking add stun immunity to these melee attacks. It's inexcusable. And for all the work they're doing to make it feel good, that feels like doo-doo. Let me see something. Hold on. I think it was, I don't know. I think a few people played, like, they allowed everyone to upload their entire, like, 2.5 hours of playtime that they had for PoE 2 recently at an event. Every time I see melee, and they said they fixed it a little bit, it still looks the same to me, that, just melee characters get stunned out of everything. Eris was saying, I'm going to trust like Karn and Alkaiser over Eris, because they yeah. I'm gonna also trust my own interpretation of watching the footage. Need like 4 chaos. What was I about to do? One of these. Gonna sell some junk I have for some quick money. That's just gonna be worth more later. What was I thinking? Is scarabs? Where the fuck are? I wish I could just have scarabs be its own tab and not hidden inside of shards. Oh no, these are not searchable because fuck. Yeah, all this price is gonna go up, so it feels bad to sell. Stun player internal cooldown. I was leaning towards, they have a stun meter mechanic that builds up when you're blocking in the game. I think they should put that across the board. That you should have a like visual stun threshold, like kind of like Street Fighter 4 had, like, you know, like when you're gonna get stun meter kind of building up and you need to pull back from combat when you know it's gonna happen soon, and then make the stun a little bit more punishing. Same thing for getting frozen. Getting instant frozen in one auto attack because a creature you didn't see had like a freeze modifier on it, or getting cold snapped in Act 1 from a actually unavoidable attack that instantly appears on top of you. I am hoping is not the case in PoE 2. Do I have any random trash I can sell is the question. I mean, I'm probably gonna switch after I kill... That actually I'm realizing is so much damage, and that might be one of the only things that can convince me to stay the course, is using At It Cold for a bit. Because I want to get more higher average hit damage. Right now we were using faster attacks. But if we have higher average hit and then we freeze things more consistently, then we get more damage from Heat Shiver more consistently, and everything might feel a bit better. Because I don't think this POB is showing that the enemy's frozen. If the enemy's frozen, damage goes up. I'm surprised how much it went up. It wasn't a lot, actually, when it should be like 30%. Boo 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 boo. Oh, Doo-boo! Yeah, I know. I want to do one normal map with the skill gem change, and then I'm going to do X-Arc. It's bossing time soon. Little bit of a boss. And then I need to build up a Maven, but I don't think this character is gonna stick around long enough to do it. I don't know, unless this pops off. Well, let me look at, we have with having cold damage level 1 in, and then this already has the max frenzy charge southbound in. Oh, I see. I think I have Winter of Finality could actually be good. That's another thing where I feel like it would just, why not Ice Spear? So many cold spells come down to, why are you not using Ice Spear? I mean, it would have questionably better clear. Speaking of, I do think this single shot being higher average damage is feeling really good.
We're almost full up, Exile. Might want to make use of our store.
Because it really is actually one-shotting packs now, because they're getting frozen on the first shot, and yeah, that's kind of the point of the character. just that in the final POB, once I have everything, I don't think added cold was the highest damage, so I didn't think about it till now.
Atrophy flesh.
Ow, bro. Doesn't really solve the fact that I am just, he's aiming in the other direction and killing me.
Absorb pain.
Be still.
Open the void.
Be still.
Okay. And we have comparison damage from Eater of Worlds on this X arc. Any other last minute things I can do? We have Ensnaring Arrow. X-Arc!
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Dual control.
See, he's still talking. I swear Eater had more to say.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Is that all you have? Annihilation.
I thought I saw it blow up already. I walked back in. Like, didn't you see a flash? Like, the ground effect disappeared? Or did it load the shader fucking weird? And then it happened later because we were like, wait, hold on.
Disintegration.
Outball this X-Arc? Oh, I'm not going to be able to while I'm on predictive. I need to turn predictive off to fight X-Arc.
Is that all you have?
You have to log out of the game to do that. Well, I'm about to die like 4 times.
Incineration.
Yeah, the ground disappears, and why is it?
Fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength.
I guess we have totems,
That may be, but
so we can just cheese this.
alone.
How
I want
pathetic.
the atlas. It's mine.
So I walked between them, right? That's lockstep, man.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
That delay didn't used to be there. I feel like that's a bug.
Disintegration.
That's a bug. Died to bug.
Cleansing. The fires of 1,000
Did he just use cleansing twice? Oh, I know why it's happening. Because he's fucking frozen.
That's all you have.
I can leave and these will stay here, right? Yeah.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Why is he doing cleansing twice in a row? That's what I was gonna say. Is that like it seems like his shit. He was bugged last league, actually. Now that I think about it.
Cleansing. Incineration.
Bugged in a different way. He's getting the Cirrus treatment.
I shall listen for your echoes.
Let this be.
I wanted to do the ball phase again with predictive on, but yeah, okay. Or predictive off, rather. $19.19, not bad. For anyone curious, predictive, talked about this before during PoE streams, just being clear that predictive is when you click to move, there is a delay before your character moves because it is actually showing you what your character does on the server. And for me, it's really jarring when I have to dodge to exactly right here, but my character hasn't moved yet. I kind of like over click and am unsure of when I'm going to get to the point that I'm supposed to be at. So instead of going like, oh, I have to move here and clicking and be like, I'm there. I know I'm going to be there. I feel the responsiveness of my character moving. This is predictive. Lockstep is the server one. Predictive shows you exactly when you click your character moving, but on the actual server, you're slightly desynced from what I'm doing, which is why in Lockstep, there's a slight delay before you move. So sometimes in this mode, you'll die to shit where it feels like you shouldn't have got hit by it because you're actually a little bit behind where you are. Both modes have big downsides. They both suck. I hope PoE 2 does something about it because Torchlight Infinite doesn't have either of those problems. So basically make PoE 2 a mobile game somehow. If mobile game can do it, I imagine real game can do it. I imagine. Lockstep is like double your latency? No, Lockstep is you see exactly what is happening on the server, but your inputs have delays because it is like waiting to show you where you are. But it's not waiting. I guess waiting is wrong. But for everything else, like running around mapping, predictive is going to get you killed, or like you think you walk around a corner but you didn't actually, and then it teleports you backwards because it is what you're seeing is only a prediction of what you're doing. Lockstep is this is what's happening, but it feels really sluggish. That's a nice ring. Huh? I have no interest in the crafting. Comparison, I think I said yesterday was pretty apt that it's basically delve fossils, except you have a limited amount of 64 fossils, and you have to go collect a resonator for every fossil that you use in a craft, instead of just using one resonator. It's It's pain. Okay, so this, I think I would have to do 2 more Mavens to get the option. It's kind of fucked up that, like, you just unlock Eater of World fights, and Maven, you get the privilege to earn shards to fight Maven. So I don't feel like I want to spend all the time getting there. I think it might be build 2 time. I think that's part of the whole lockstep predictive thing is like a real issue for me in this game. It's probably my like biggest issue remaining in the game. Because what I was gonna say is I think that's a big part of the reason why I don't like bow characters. Where the Tiny Rogues example, there's an Exarch fight in Tiny Rogues. There's no server. It's a video game. You click, you move, you go exactly where you think you're going to. I can dodge Exarch balls forever. Then you put me in PoE and I fail it almost every single time. So when the expectation for me is that I can't actually dodge things because it's either predictive or lockstep, and one way or another you can't fully dodge every single thing, then the solution is make a character who can take at least 1 hit from the mechanics. And that is not a bow character. And it feels way shittier when you get hit by stuff like XR ball phase and instantly die when you're like, man, I feel like I dodged that. Or not only I feel like I dodged that, more like for a lockstep. That was really, it just felt like shit to try and dodge, and I failed it because it felt like shit. And you kind of have to 100% of the time dodge on bow. Games are better when they're not online required. I big disagree. And again, Torchlight Infinite example. It's always online and they don't have the problem. Like, the number one thing that helps sustain a community for action RPGs is going, oh dude, holy shit, I dropped this item. And if the game has an offline mode and you can just like character edit a mirror onto your character, the community has nothing left to talk about. Last Epoch is already seeing a little bit of that because you can just character edit offline on Last Epoch, and if there's ever anything you wanted to try in PoE and you're like, man, I wish I could get my hands on the unique, that would be so cool, I'm gonna grind for it. You just go offline and equip it and go, okay, and then you log out. And then they quit development on the game 10 years ago because no one's playing it.
One of our technicians has detected.
I really wish I wasn't so conflicted on the build too. Is using your personal computer bannable? Is using your offline computer not connected to the internet, no one knows what you're doing on it, is it bannable? No. so weak. I also don't like that all of my items are unique items, so it feels like the gearing is... It's certainly mentally done. Especially in a craft league, where even if I wanted to try the necromancer crafty stuff, like all of my equipment best in slot is uniques. Which is also why the character has a limit on you're not going to get over like 6 million DPS. Because rares are always better than uniques. But for the niche case of all the shit I'm doing, they need to be uniques, but then it's kind of soft capped by another character would have had better items overall. How is like... I was gonna say exsanguinate Scion. Because they kind of get away with self-casting because it's based on Fizz Dot and then you don't need to cast a whole bunch of times. Holy health pool. Holy... Holy, my character, moly. Holy. It's just a regular dude. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Thanks to your...
I shoot books. The books are a microtransaction for ballistas. It's supposed to look like this. I like magic spell book. I'm a bit of a spell book guy. Did I get the thing from this? The quest? The quest? Did I do the quest? I'm gonna keep going up to the other breach stuff, and this will be my breach tree. I think my real concern with I kind of want to do the ignite build, but my concern is that I think I'm gonna get all the way back to where I am and have like the same problem that I just don't do boss damage. I know I'll be tankier because I'll have a shield and I'll have life and I'll have energy shield and I won't have to stand still and attack. Well, I mean, I would because incinerate, but just one time and then you get to walk around. Dude, this is... Oh no, this was a tier 16-ish. Also, I guess it's ironic that Ignite builds are one of the strongest League starters. And instead of just starting it, I'm going to play it as build 2. Just do it next League, bro. What if I log in? They're probably giving these away. Rage Cleave. They're fucking giving them away. They're free.
One of my men followed a never-do-well recently. There's an odd series of altars in this map. We've given the area a wide berth. But I've no doubt you'll charge in and touch things.
You'll try. Exactly, Kirik. That's kind of what I do. Ignite Ice Shot Elementalist. I call that Burning Arrow. I would like to do it. Snipe Burning Arrow Elementalist. But that is another thing that is I mean, maybe? I bet you could buy corpses pretty cheap right now. If I bought a whole bunch of like fire crafts are more likely and did it on a bow base. Actually, fire shit might be pretty expensive for like scorching righteous fire crowd and detonate dead and etc. Because I think they're not exclusive to weapons. You can just use the craft on whatever. So maybe the angle is incinerate, ignite. Have a pretty easy time on Elementalist doing maps. Get money. Economy settles. Switch to ignite bow Elementalist. The cringe master. Hit dot cap. Don't play, pretty much an excuse to not play bow bleed gladiator. Because ignite elementalist with a bow is probably everything but better. It's like the exact same shit. But ignites can spread and stuff. Oh wait, let's look at I wanted to look at the unique items a while ago because there might be one that a new one that I don't know about, and there's also a couple interesting ones that they seem very bad, but they also seem to be promoting new gameplay styles. So maybe I can actually find one and go, ooh, I'll make a bad character out of that, and that'll do it. PoE. Uniques. Necropolis. I'm trying to find the right website. There's one that always has all the updated stuff on it. I don't see it. It was way down the search list. Flashbang. Circle of Ambition. What? Oh, because there's like new Uber guy. There's new Uber guy. Cool. That's exciting, but inaccessible at this point if it comes from Uber guy. Grace of the Goddess. Yeah, what the fuck? This wasn't on the trade website.
Do what I say.
Star frog on head.
I'm gonna try searching one of the mods. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I grabbed the wrong window. Dude, even the mod, there is no Sacred Wisps mod. Either trade site's bugged or they never put this in the game. And it comes from Uber Maven, so it would be a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, it says Uber Cortex limited drop. Flask thing, dumb. Rage Spellcaster, meh. This item is crazy. Uber Exarch. There's probably none right now. Uber, this one is new and probably attainable. Linked, oh my god, they added another fucking link skill unique. Increase effect of non-curse auras from your skills while you have a linked target. Linked targets always count as in range of non-curse auras from your skills. Oh, they made link skills to remove aura bots. And now we're full circle and there's a unique glove that makes link skills work for aura bots. Okay. Brandis Pact is interesting. I don't know what things it can roll. Also is not on the trade website. Requires level. Ah! Maybe they're doing some. I don't know what they would be doing. Why it wouldn't. It just seems like trade site has to not be updated. And then Tides of Time is irrelevant. Uber Cirrus. This item is weird. There's gonna be none of those. Yeah, it's like all late game uniques that aren't available. And they really aren't that interesting, honestly. It doesn't exist. 7 league steps. 65. It's fun. It's fine. You get to return that car at like full value. I don't even think I would need a tabula for whatever build. I'm so used to like speedrun shit now and managing sockets throughout the acts that like tabula feels like worse to have for me lately when leveling that you're missing out on like the life and armor, and you get hit more and die more, and then you don't have enough mana to use a 6th link. A helmet that only did damage with exerted attacks? Wasn't that something else? Non-exerted attacks deal no damage. Oh, this is from Trial of the Ancestors. And it's pretty bad. What is hold up. I haven't heard anyone talk about this. I haven't been looking at the Reddit or anything. Let me reread this. War cries grant arcane surge to you and allies with increased effect per power. Level of socketed war cry gems. And cash speed and energy shield on a shield. I was thinking like you could use a spellcaster with automated war cries and put them in here. And then you wouldn't have to worry about casting them, and you'd be getting a juiced up arcane. It's not enough, I don't think, to like justify giving up a whole shield slot, because you wouldn't be able to guarantee the increased effect of power on the warcry, because most of the time you wouldn't be using it near enemies, and if it was on like a random cooldown. Never really been a top-down boy myself. Is the point of it, the point for you could be a lot of things. It has a 10-act campaign. It's very similar to Diablo. It's a very different brand of replayable. It's hard to explain to someone who hasn't like grown up with Diablo and action RPGs. It's like a MMO it's like a single player MMO that resets every 3 months.
The picture is thanks to your heart.
Yo, let's go die to Katarina. It's free, try it. Yeah, it's free, try it is also a good take.
Hello.
Let's go die to Katarina.
Hello.
I'm glad. Got my eye on you.
Blessings.
We have to do that first. This is worse than picking a league start, wanting to switch characters, because the timeline is infinite. It's not like, league starting, I gotta go now. It's more like, it actually would be more efficient to just keep doing maps on a bad character until I decide. Even at that rate, like, it could play it like solo self-found if I find an item that would be cool. Like if from Katarina or something, and we do that character.
Can't let you go any further, yeah.
One of these boys drops a Paradoxica, log in.
You're not gonna
This is to avoid exile.
Oh boy. Ooh, God's done it now.
knocking me up.
Yep. Also, economy simulator. More an economy simulator than a video game these days. Are you winning, boss? See, like, okay, here's the thing. I'm technically winning. I've killed Exarch and Eater. However, do not want to play this character anymore, and I don't know what else to do. So, like, I am winning, but I log out. Like, this character is fallen off, and I don't want to spend money on it to make it better. Is the long and the short of it. And we're gonna go die to Katarina now. Though it might be a lower level Katarina. Matter of fact, give me one of them. Ice Shot not feeling good.
It can't be.
I just think I went on a long tangent. I don't think I like bow characters at all.
Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful.
I mean, I do and I don't. I'm lost. This is area 83. This is gonna take a while.
Mortal.
Gonna be in here for like 15 minutes.
Darkness walls. Give in, John.
No. Why?
Mortal.
My family, please. No.
Darkness walls.
And I do so little damage against bosses that it actually takes me so long to get Val Ice Shot back, which is the only reason I deal damage to bosses if we use it one time. Unless they summon ads in the boss fight.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there?
No more games, Katarina.
First bow character, I don't know if it's my style either. I don't like how squishy they are. And how you have to dodge everything. We were going on a tangent about how the predictive latency modes make it so it's very hard to dodge things, and also your character is required to not get hit ever. And I like melee builds as my favorite archetype, but they have said that melee is their top priority for next season, so it feels like a shame to play it now when melee is in such a and for so long has been in a pretty obnoxious state, knowing it has a chance to change. So I'm debating builds, thinking about what do. But we also got money. I have like 2 divines, which is enough to do whatever. It's not a lot, but it's my money and I want it now.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth.
Melee ability you can use while moving. There's a whirlwind. There's lightning dash, charge dash, technically. Probably more. I'm not thinking of.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is immortal.
Glad rework Pog.
This will end
Yeah, I've been saying that for 4 or 5 leagues. It was a while ago. Chris Wilson was like, we did a rework on every single Ascendancy and it's going live next patch. And then we got Chieftain and Sabo, and we have not heard about that ever again. But they did rework every Ascendancy for Ruthless, that's for sure.
soul burns for me.
Oh my, I'm supposed to be doing the thing.
Mortal.
Is that new? Did they make this boss more clear because the skeletons were the most obscure mechanic?
Arise, my children.
Nope.
Death will never
You gotta step on these. You know how they're blinking and they look super dangerous? You have to step on them.
You're a thief, nothing more.
Or they turn into little walking skeletons that come at you and you can't damage. Wait, you have to step on those? Welcome to the Ster stream. You can learn a lot, I guess. About shit that's been in the game for like 5 years. Yeah, counter-arena fight's a little goofy.
Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Elrion.
They're like the same flashing scary color as most of the attacks in this fight. Is it doing it?
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns.
I don't know. There are new Uber bosses in tier 17s. Maybe I should just do a bosser and do Ice Spear. Man, I am kind of sick of hearing myself actually talk about what build for like the next 3 hours. It's like an infinite loop.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Without you, John, the Syndicate would never have formed, and for that I must thank you.
Ice Spear and the Tornado skill came out. I'm trying to think if that's the league where I figured it out and made it good, or if that was leagues later. Whoops. This character is also annoying because 100% of my shit is based on if I have frenzy charges or not, and bosses have immune phases that are just long enough that all of my frenzy charges drop, and I'm slow as shit for a brief amount of time until I build them up again. Because we're wearing the boots that have reduced frenzy charge duration. Like, we're still not max right now. Still not max. So we're at 5 out of 8. Okay, now we're 2. We're getting there. Okay, can't really move until I have 8. never got 8. Okay. But yeah, I mostly used Ice Spear that league to try and super juice a tornado, and it was super what's the word? That again, and it was very naive. But then I think later I just did an actually good Ice Spear, and I can't remember if it was the same league. Dude, please, please stop. Please, I can't dodge things until I can shoot you enough times to have frenzy charges, but you keep fucking teleporting. I have to chase you at 0 speed.
Give your soul to me.
What are you doing?
Your soul burns for me.
Well, I said we were gonna go Diet Katarina. I wasn't joking. Character? A little saucy. Okay. That's... You have to stand in these circles to end the phase, but also standing in the circle hurts you. So if you stand in it too long, you die, and then when you come back, every single time I fucking walk back...
Feed.
We're playing a new character. Right now. The final straw. What is it? What is it? How much can I sell this bow for? That's made up. That's not true. It's not accounting for the fact that it's like Fizz DPS. Time for this league's heavy strike attempt? No, I want to play something that's good after this character. Here's the list. Ignite Elementalist. Maybe Rage Vortex for the 4th time. But different this time, because it's Rage Cleave and Rage Vortex, which is newer. Or Ice Spear Deadeye. I've done all 3 of those before. Am I boring? Am I boring? I Spear Dead, I could reuse some of the same gear. Like 1 or 2 things. Like I think I'd probably still end up using Heat Shiver, and I could use this while leveling. The same gear isn't really an issue. I'm super like cheap with everything that I do on my first character, so a lot of the stuff that I resell will be like a profit. And I have enough money that like 2 Divine early league I can stretch pretty far. Like if this sold at a bare minimum of 40 chaos, I got it for like 5. Yeah, both of my rings, which are pretty good for early league, I got for 5. Yeah, they're both like at least 40. Vortex had something new to it? No. Lavad, okay? Okay. Okay. I'll allow it. But yeah, we got Void Stones, we got Reds. We did all the content that a first character would want to do. I'm just super indecisive. Super indecisive. Yeah, I need that. Oh yeah, my headphone's broken. My headphone's broken. My headphone broken. It's kind of annoying. I broke it last night. That's how the character's going. You want to know how my character's going? It broke my fucking headphone. Dude, honestly, I like melee. What if Rage Vortex? What if this is the... Because usually Rage Vortex has been my starter 3 separate times. And I've done 3 variants of it. But I never... Dude, this is so laggy. You weren't kidding. I never really push it to endgame. And continue investing in it. And this would be more Rage Cleave than Rage Vortex. Because at the end of Affliction, they bug fixed it so that Rage Cleave could work with Varanastra. I have no idea. Varanastra makes more sense in it. I can barely participate in this map. How laggy it is.
Gift for murdering all.
For the Melee Lovers Support Fund.
Ooh. Thanks for subbing. Do it. Do it. I don't know what it is referring to. I've said so many things. I POB'd a Varanastra Rage Cleaver. But I was pretty underwhelmed by it. The reality of why I didn't do it is because I POB'd this build and Rage Cleave, and this build had more damage. And I'm struggling with damage on this build. But I think the cleave would still end up getting more quicker because its main damage is the weapon, which costs like nothing. I'm fucking dying. Wow, 7 portal scrolls. May I suggest blah 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 if you're gonna buy another pair of headphones? Already ordered some. Oh, the Ignite Elementalist Fund. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if it's an Elementalist Fund or a Melee Fund. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean level stuff? Dude, this is fucking level 62. I've never used these. Yeah, I think they used to be. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I get it. I understand. Can you borrow 1 chaos to buy a quill arrow? That's so cute. Of course. I will put it in the guild stash. You can retrieve it from right there. In the guild stash. It's gone! That's a reflect map. There was some evidence. Man, I didn't even get these, I didn't even get the ice shots to level 20. Is there a way now to add quality to a gem after it's corrupted? They've done so much stuff with corrupted quality, I can't even remember. I think that's only catalysts, which wouldn't work. The whole thing's a pain. Oh, I think that there is a lab craft in the special gift to the who's and what's its. I don't know if that's true though. Does anybody know for sure? What am I doing? Day 2 of League, the what am I doing day. Last 2 leagues I was pretty clear. I think it's mostly that this league doesn't have anything definitively new. In terms of builds that are jumping out at me. Because like I said, the 3 that I named that I kind of want to do, I've actually done. And to be honest, I've actually played Ice Shot at various points in time. Maybe 5 times actually. I thought this would be the one. but the 5th attempt didn't clue me in actually. It's a new Ice Shot, all right? New Ice Shot, new me. There actually was one version that I liked a lot, which was is that Wilma's requital is cast speed equals attack speed? And it was just totems. New one feel compared to the old? I like it a lot actually. It's at the point where like how big it explodes is pretty huge. I thought it was going to be smaller than that, but at 20% quality it blows up pretty big. So the one projectile isn't a big deal. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Kill me once. Shame on you. I just can't. What a way. Even an ignoramus.
My belief from before the league started, my personal belief system is that this build would be a real build and actually good if they ever took the time to rework Raider, which desperately needs it, because it really only logically makes sense on Raider. Or I mean, like, Raider is definitively frenzy charge, starts in the bow place, has everything that you could possibly want for this character, and arguably Trickster is better at it. I just didn't want to start in the Trickster starting location, and Trickster isn't that much better. They're somewhat comparable. I think it would have been better overall, but like to have because like this area starts with the cold damage, starts with frenzy charges. Starts in the bow area. It is Raider. They get the frenzy charges. It's so bad. Raider is so fucking bad. That like at a bare minimum, even while I've been playing, like this node should be Ralakesh. You always count as being on max frenzy charges, +1 max frenzy charge. These nodes are worse than Trickster. Trickster is the exact same value, but also energy shield. The Onslaught node should have been taken out of the game 3 years ago. Avatar of the Slaughter's good. Avatar of the Slaughter's pretty good. I'm about to toss a coin.
Show some civility. Kill them. I do like a tidy ending.
Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna BRB. When I come back, I will know the build. I've got it. I've got it. Holy shit, we going to 100? We already at 100? God, I know the build. I'm not stalling, I know it. What am I doing? I was thinking of pricing it as bulk. I don't even want to, so it'd be easier to just... Ice shot again. Yeah, we're gonna do ice shot, but this time we're gonna do it right. It's not ice shot again. So I thought of a way. I think we're gonna do rage cleave, but we're gonna cold convert to ice. That's the play. Actually, how would that work? Because eventually I would want to use the new gloves that are fortify. Actually, double actually. I eventually want to use those gloves. And those gloves lead me into a replica Badge of the Brotherhood situation where you're... Let me double check. Important. Endurance charges equal to frenzy charges. Okay, perfect. So we get the new Uber gloves, which are crazy. I forget the name of them, so I can't bring them up. And then we do endurance charges equal to maximum frenzy charges. And then we have like 40 fortify. And then the gloves give 40% attack speed per fortify. Some other shit. If we did it that way, then our gloves and our amulet are taken up. And at that point, we want to wear Ralakesh. So then also our belt is taken up. Because we want to get triple damage belt. And then our weapons are locked in because we're doing Varanastra. I think that's once again possibly one too many uniques. It would leave open our belt, armor, helmet. and jewelry. I don't know about that. That's not great. Alternatively, we need 100% cold convert, and then the only answer is like Himsuru gloves. And that's obnoxious, actually. Well, maybe no cold. Okay, maybe I was wrong about the build. Uh-oh. Dude, come on, guys. Oh, it's doing the fucked up thing where people are leaving, where they're in the party, but they're not in the party. I think. I pretty much have until I buy my starter stuff or speedrunny booties and stuff to figure this out. Because it's unfortunate if by like necessity you end up doing Impale, and Fizz is the worst damage type in the game. And I've done Impale Rage Vortex every single time. Though with Cleave and Rage Vortex you're kind of proccing. Shit, dude. Shit. I kind of said I was gonna figure this out. Am I gonna get a tabula? I at least want an armor with like 4 sockets. What's that other leveling armor? But like a robe. I've never used it. But like I said, I think I'm over tabula. I'm not a believer. Yeah, 1,000 ribbons. Dude, I would even wear a fucking Bramblejack. On God, Bramblejack. I'd rather do Bramblejack. And just like get like a 6-link Bramblejack real quick. Wait a second. There's no dexterity percentage crafts in Necropolis, right? I remember looking through the mods. No one's seen that. That would also inform a different build that I was like waiting to try. And last league had so much strength stacking stuff, and there's never any dex stacking stuff besides the exact same uniques. Bramblejack, gimme Bramblejack, gimme Bramblejack, gimme Bramblejack. Dude, is there a 6-link Bramblejack in the world? There is not. Is there a 6-socket Bramblejack in the world? I also just don't mind leveling, so I end up changing my mind and do something else off stream tonight. Not a big deal either. And I know how to level Rage Vortex guy, like, probably the best of everything. Because I've done it. I practiced it a ton, and I actually did it in, like, 3 leagues. And we have leveling gear. Like, it's fast without leveling gear. Does anybody have the Onslaught helmet? Would love that. I guess I should just trade for it. Like a normal person. I feel like I had one. Did I put it in Guild Stash? Toss like an hour. I think every league I get this mixed up. The Elevore. What is the name of it? Yeah, I totally picked one up and sold it. Dash. Oh, thank you. Maybe that's the one I saw. I'm blind as fuck. If it was in there a second ago. Okay, this is the final decision. It's either Ignite or it's the Rage Vortex Cleave thing. Pros and cons. Rage Cleave is cool because it's melee. Melee's getting changed next league. This is the worst time you could possibly do it because you're going to want to do it next league when melee gets changed. Ignite's kind of... Hell. But I like Ignite builds because they do the thing that I like, which is hit one time for a really big amount. But Ignite builds can't kill bosses until you have like crazy amounts of investment, and then they're never doing Ubers. I don't know that Rage Man can do Ubers either. I think it's more likely that with infinite investment and then a pivot later to like Starforge. But I always think about the pivot with Rage Man to Starforge and then I never do it. New witch voice lines? That's a good part of the argument. Profane Bloom? It's an elementalist. It's not a part of the argument. Ignite doesn't need it because Ignite is a Profane Bloom. I did want to make a Soul of Reaping build specifically to do Profane Bloom, but I like couldn't figure out anything that actually made self-casting it any good. Obliteration. I know what it is, I'm just thinking. There's also the physical is extra chaos rings that make you weaker. Dude, we could do a totally another I die in one hit build. I think I'll just honestly have a fun time leveling a Zerker. Let's do it. If I get to the end of Act 10 and I'm like, man, this was the wrong decision, then I'll know. And then it's also easy to level Ignite or whatever else. Do I have everything that I need? Anything else that I would want? I have some belts in here that were level 20. Which one's the boss or character to get the unique drops? You don't necessarily have to be an Uber bosser. Like, you can just do any other content to make money. And I was leaning toward doing Breach this league. But Rage Cleave gets so fucking giant. It covers your entire screen that, like, clear is not a big problem. That I don't think that this character is going to be like, man, I can only hit like one guy. They had to nerf it because it was so big you couldn't see it. It was actually an invisible attack. So like the nerf to Rage Cleave is like, oh man, they made the radius smaller. Why would they do that? No one was even playing this shit. Because it's like, I want to be able to see my skill. That would be cool to like, you attack and there's a slash on your screen, you know, right? Yeah, just thinking, we got onslaught thingy, weapons. Rigwald's Crest beats the whole game for you up until like Act 8. Give me some Quicksilvers. I saw there was a bunch in here. Also, what I've noticed of myself every single league, which I've kind of forgotten until right now, important point. I always get to the end game with a character and go on board of this. I want to make a new one. And then I make a new character. And I've realized that like I just like making a new character. And then I'm like, yeah, I want to be stronger now. And then I go back to the other character and then do end game. And then I like it. I always need like two characters to jump between. So this might like, if I stream tomorrow, you might totally just see me having bought all of the things for the Ice Shot and be like, yeah, no, Ice Shot is crazy. Southbound came down in price. All the stuff's gonna come down in price. That might, there's like a high probability. So just pick. I'm doing it. We're doing it. God, Ma. I'm literally doing it. Also, what's really cool this league is you get a cannot be frozen Soul of the Brine King immediately. I haven't really streamed much of the Rage Vortex things. One of the, like I said, I did it like 3 times, but I don't think I streamed much. The actual league I did it on. And then one of them was BPL, which is a community event I didn't stream. And a lot of the practice was offline, etc. Usually this level tab is like in the middle. The last thing is just get a couple gems that Marauder doesn't have access to. They can't get Fortify or pulverize. Marauder cannot get pulverize or fortify unless they go to the library. True, it's true. Look it up. I'm thinking if there's a way to utilize the auto Warcry on it. Your socket pressure is insane on the build. That the answer is, oh man, you use Intimidating Cry and left click through the whole campaign. You know what the most fucking melee, god, the most fucked up thing is that they took away Ancestral Crawl in the tree, gave it to your Warcry's buff nearby allies and doesn't do anything for you. But this is the melee side of the tree, whose keystones are fucking shit, by the way. Minor tangent. Oh, down here, oh, point blank, fuck you. That's the more multiplier. Up on here, we got more multiplier for spells. There's some cool regen stuff up here and block, and there's like shit everywhere. And down here, we get buff your fucking allies with Warcries. What? Blood magic. Who uses blood magic? Imbalance guard, unwavering stance, iron reflex is okay, but where's our like melee gets 30% more damage for playing melee? Precise technique over here by fucker. We get don't deal crits. Frick you. Avatar fire dog shit. Eternal youth dog shit. It just going through the campaign with instant Warcries is so important. But the only way you can get instant Warcries now is if you don't get to choose when you press it, which doesn't let you line up the Warcry with actually being surrounded by enemies. Very, very bizarre decision making. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna play Ignite. It took +1 strike off the tree. It's a mastery. In there. Urgent orders just exists. The amount of investment you need to put into Warcries to have them be functional and not exert movement skills and random stuff like that and have cast speed is just one of the many melee taxes. Increase Warcry speed. Socket pressure is real too. My previous Rage Vortex build was using 14 active buttons to play it. Like not gems, like I was pressing. There was a reason to press 14 different buttons. Okay, let's do it. I was buying gems. I don't think there's anything else I do need, though. And if I do, we can just come back to Lily. Damn headset. It's Ignite time. I honestly feel like, as a PoE enjoyer, I'm gonna level this, then off-stream level and Ignite. We'll see. Why not both?
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
What's a good name here?
We offered you truth.
Oh, I tried to make this. I might still have the name. Ster.
We offered you.
Oh, no, I deleted it. Cool. Let me update this real quick. Be it leveling nodes back on the tree? Oh, no. No. Let me, my title.
The dead should remember their place.
Agreed. I'm sick of these fucking deados thinking that they have rights, showing up to the polls and voting for bigger cemeteries. Boom! 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 Melee cancel, melee cancel. Boom! Melee cancel, melee cancel. Obscure melee bullshit mechanics. Everything's harder than it needs to be. You shouldn't do that. I was kind of just fucking around doing it, to be honest. Oh, I'm back in queue. Not again.
Fine work with. Stay sharp.
Dude, we might actually lose time on Act 1 because I'm doing all the random things that I can do. How could we? That made it require level 3.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
We're not gonna get to use our good skill. Oh, be better off just using my club then. So we don't get blood and sand and. Really just need a level. Break yourself upon my body.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I won't disappoint you. This is not what the elders told us.
So what I'm saying about PoE 2 earlier is already true here. Same thing. Marauder, big ground slam. a whole bunch of gear, like big old unique armor that you shouldn't even be starting with. I'm getting stunned out of most of my attacks. It should not be the case. Marauders like starting nodes should have like 100% increased stun recovery. Dude, get off of me. Oh, I already fucked up. Oh no, I didn't fuck up. I'm so league start pilled. You don't have to do that.
Farewell.
I did need to buy blood and sand. Or did I? Do I really need anything? Like I was saying, this is actually already slow. This is slower than a real runner so far. I'm gonna go back to town at the ledge waypoint, and I need to get blood and sand, war banner. I feel like there's more.
To kill is to live in Rayclast.
I don't know.
Yes?
Oh, ancestral is what I was gonna say. Ancestral, blood and sand, war banner.
Farewell.
And then sell this as part of the run. We sell this. You wanted a breach ring? I looked at that trade window because he paused and I was like, I grabbed the wrong thing, didn't I? And then he wanted a breach ring. Isn't that something? Okay. I needed to buy iron rings. How did I do that? How did I do that? How are the kids? They're off to college. They only talk to me when they need money. They say, Dad, 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 I need money. Say you need to get out of here. Mom's coming back soon. She's gonna catch us. They're gonna know we're robbing this bank. I need money too. She's coming.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worth.
You really be running. It was both the right way. It's not so funny. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was this way. It wasn't this way either. And they say, holy crap.
The tale of... While we live...
I've traveled. Farewell.
Oh. And they say. A baking stream win? How do you know this isn't one? Dude, I'm doing League Start shit you don't need to do. I already have lab. I do this every time when I level characters now. About a barking stream? I've had this idea for a while. I really want to do a stream where it just kind of came to me, where I try various kinds of mac and cheese. Be a big hit, I think. Dude, what is with this secret door? How does it work? It's probably on the other wall. I assumed it was just like lab.
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
It's crazy how fast you go. And how many wrong turns I made, and how many dumb things I've done, and how long I spent in my stash, and you're still here at 13. Dude, the world is fucking crazy. There's a dog licking my foot. I can't concentrate.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Your spirit is the
For some.
EU Run spends most of his time in loading screens.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Goodbye.
Need 1 level to leap slam and become a true speeder. Guys, I think I should play Ignite. Favorite new things in the axe? Yeah. I mean, there's only like 3 new things.
Is this your land?
The Act 1 changes are really good for consistent speedrun times. Very, very, very quality of life. Like the guaranteed essence and the Fairgraves thing is a personal enjoyment.
Every day brings life.
But you have to actually find the ship hole. Should be this way. Chat, I really think I made the wrong decision. I really think that I should be playing Ignite. Ignite kills Mervil right now. Honest to goodness, I think I'm gonna kill Mervil, and then I think I'm gonna log out and do Ignite.
Please understand that as a gentleman
Got some time to think about it.
pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. I'm sure.
Because really, like, the melee changes this league fucking suck. Like, melee is the clunkiest thing there is. No debate. Very clunky. Very stinky. It's worse. And if it's gonna be better next league, I can already, like, I'm just starting and I can already feel some of the things that I know are gonna be a pain for the rest of the run. That are gonna continue to be problems.
Farewell.
And Ignite is like pure quality of life. Everything feels great. It's fun to watch. I want to do breaches. It's fun to kill breaches with Ignite. It just doesn't scale great to like bossing, but I play every league as a bosser. I think I just want to do something different. And scale like crazy map quantity. And have the ignite spread through the whole freaking map with like one skill cast. I'm not even gonna kill Merville. Log out. I have the gem. Going Chieftain Boom Boom node. I am going log out node and play a witch. Even better than Chieftain. Even better than Chieftain, just log out. There's a dog right at my toes though. You guys have no idea. It's like a secret thing happening just between me and a dog. You guys are fucking clueless. Kinda tickles. What's the name of that one wand? The fire wand? Abarath's horn. Anyone please? Does anyone in the Ster guild have one? I got him. I think I'm actually gonna get a tabula for this one. I really don't want to think about Sockets. 28? They're fucking 28? That's such a scam. I think they made them rarer. The humility cards are a bit rarer. Okay, then we need to get through the campaign and sell this immediately. Damn, Barracks Respite is fucking like 40C. We don't really need it. I'm just thinking if there's anything. This is a jammer.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
Run it back. I want to bop to this. With my headphones not fitting on. And once this character has farmed a bunch, you know what? Actually, this makes the most sense to me. I have a clear vision. I want to play this character. I'm going to enjoy igniting entire maps. I'm going to have a fun time. And then when I'm bored of it, I'm going to play, because all the prices of things will come down and things will exist. They think the things that just, they simply don't exist. To do Power Siphon of the Archmage. Because I would want journey tattoos. I would want a POB like a weird ass Scion that gets all of them. Mana stacking Wander doesn't make any sense. And I could probably dump a ton of money into that. And then that could probably even boss. Why did this guy take so long? What? Did he like never ignite?
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
No, I'm going again. One more time. Play it again. Hold up, where did my flasks go? What? I had them. They might have still been equipped on that guy. Okay.
I saw Lionel. God hasn't abandoned us.
They murdered Venderwalk. I'm mad.
Stay sharp out there.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
I don't know the Ignite starting tree very well past a certain point. Spellcaster in general. Very popular leveling, but I don't really... Oh, do we got empowered Roas? We must.
To learn is to live.
Oh, what? Doy. This is like the sloppiest mudflats of my life. Once you start going so fast, you also stop thinking. You're like, it really doesn't matter if I get the layout right, does it? I don't have to go to the title island. I don't have to do lab. What the hell is this song? That's a no. I need Frostblink. I never put a portal down. But yeah, you really just stop thinking.
Stay sharp.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Dude, what Nintendo 64 game is this from?
I think this ray class will serve.
Zoom. But I have forgotten Omega Strikers. I don't remember the song from it. This must be like one of Vice's soundtracks. I don't recall this at all. Love that. Because my Frostblink does so much damage, it immediately destroyed their molten shell and it killed me. Like a singular guy, I'm surprised it killed me. But I guess that's also what happens when you wear tabula instead of real armor. I didn't portal, right? I didn't portal. Dude, let me in. It's so hard not to click that. Is my stream title or the description of what I'm leveling wrong, or does it just generically say leveling? I think I did that. I don't know that anyone's really gonna come in here and fact check me. What if they did? I gotta be ready to win this war. This build 2, not build 3? They don't have to know.
While we live, we are blessed.
You may stay sharp out
They don't have to know about the 10 minutes we spent on Marauder. Before, it's like when you flip a coin and it reveals to you your true intentions. We don't have to do the trial. We don't have to do the trial. We don't have to do the trial. I do have to get better flasks. Zoomering, I should say what I'm doing more, because then I would remind myself what I'm doing more, and also probably make the old people feel like someone's talking to them. What am I doing? I'm looking for Brutus. Any Brutuses in here? Trying to hit level 10 before we end up on the beach again, and oh god, that was a fast prison. Oh god. Guess we'll be level 8 for Brutus, because we were too fast.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talent...
Then I need to get... We're gonna do Flame Dash? I kind of want a shield charge, but I don't know that I should give up both wands yet.
Had you been my creation, brute. The sun. Farewell.
the war. Stay sharp out there.
Probably be fine with Flame Dash because we are also like we have like 7 league step. Who really needs to go faster right now? Me? I could be going faster right now. Incinerator venting.
The silence appears to be dawning low.
Incinerator venting isn't really built for Ignite. I'm curious what it looks like at the very least. But I don't think I'll be using it if you want to, like, sell it, or I'm also not in a rush, is what I'm saying. I mean, I'm in a rush, but I'm just not in a rush to do that. Yeah, we're at the part of the game where we're killing things and igniting them with, like, Frostblink. Which really I could level with Ignite Frostblink. It's a legit thing. Wow, such quality of life to let me go straight to Fairgraves. If only we could do something about the thing. There's something else going on. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, running to Merville, we're level 11, which is fine. We should ideally hit 12 before Merville. Actually, if we hit 12, I have Incinerative Expanse in my inventory. I didn't pick it up. I don't think we should level with it because it makes you stand still and we deal so much damage, there's no reason to ever do it, which is also an argument for why we should not do it at all in the first place. But it does get very high damage. Yo, what is... Where? Build 4, build 2! Build 2! Second build. Very normal to have a second build after the first build. Build 2. I didn't cheat. I cheated in Monopoly fucking 30 years ago. Drop it! Build 2. Please, it's build 2. Updated my Wikipedia page. Who's visiting Wikipedia pages about content creators? No one's ever gonna read that. I wonder if I can get any dirt on Ster. I'm gonna check his publicly available wiki page. You got me. Was definitely the wrong way, as it is right here. Dude, that's such a big skill tree. How do you even comprehend where to go on that? Oh yeah. See, I mentioned this the other day. Whenever I ban someone and ask for the unban request, it's supposed to be like a 10-minute long joke. Max. I banned some people 5 hours ago, probably. I meant to immediately check those very shortly afterwards, and then it's immediately out of the brain. Yeah, I told this guy to write a haiku. The joke is over. It's like it doesn't even matter anymore. Pressure is on. Yet, despite it all, it's been serendipitous. I've seen better unban. This person, I don't even know what they said. Would you like hi Ster, what are you playing? It wasn't a real question, I'm sorry. Genuine question, Ster. Should we ask you questions? And I said they could ask me questions, and they asked me if I want to be a bell pepper or a tomato. Okay, I wrote 2 haikus for you, 2 languages I know. Crepo. Watching I could sense it in them, you know what I mean? Because what reminded me of the unban request was you saying Germa fans do that. And then he asked my permission if he could ask about my lore, and asked if I would prefer to be a bell pepper or some other fruit. And I was like, oh yeah, that guy I banned. The most predictable fucking human being ever. However, I did say a haiku was a guaranteed unban no matter what you do, but also... you know, what are you gonna do about that? Honestly, I wish that was an unban, but you know, I already in the spur of the moment did not unban. What was their name? Mod help. I need a mod. I need help. I need mana. When does Witch get strength? Oh, I know where it is. Where did I put? Oh. Yeah, my flame dash is killing. I don't need double wand 6 link. Making sure I'm EXPing fine. We're good. We're 2 levels under the zone, which is ideal. Oh, I never turned the timer. Fucker. We'll be able to check the in-game time. Same thing every time when it's not an actual run. I did the same thing on League Start. I'm gonna take some brain classes soon, I think. I'm gonna sign up for a brain course so I can learn how to use mine. We don't need the trial, so my pathing should be very different here. Trial's probably top right here, and then we loop all the way around and then go left. Probably. Or is this a weird layout? I kind of like need to know where the trial is to get my bearings and where I'm actually going. Okay, this was a very weird layout. Would have hate to have this and need to do the trial, because I'm sure I would have missed it. I should stop doing quit outs. I don't know, no matter what the time, the lag going back to town has kind of sucked. Am I rich yet? No, I'm playing Path of Exile. Oh. Can't be rich and playing Path of Exile. It's impossible. Everybody knows this. How many divs are in my pants?
Take this.
I should sell the items on my bow character while I'm doing this. I think I'm over it. And some of it's gonna devalue. Let me think about it. Like I was saying earlier, sometimes I just like having two characters and having a lower level one and fudging around on it. But ultimately, I don't think I was actually really liking playing the bow playstyle at all. That even if that, no, if that character did like insane damage, I would have enjoyed it. But it's not going to. Honestly, it's really not going to beat just Ignite. Probably. Someone playing Ignite who also is willing to craft their own cluster jewels instead of paying for them, this wins. Didn't they massively nerfed brand damage? What? What does that have to do with anything? Did someone say anything about brands? I missed something? I'll die to put that in. I'll fucking do it. Who's gonna stop me?
Hello.
We do shield charge, momentum, faster attacks. Momentum applies to a single charge. We then get literally any amulet. I think about what else I need to do while I walk to Drayton. Ad about fat dogs. Are you pitching? Are you pitching me?
Your trouble.
You have a fat dog company? That's surprisingly pretty bad damage now. Level am I? Ow. I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat, and also I'm too fast. Like I'm Monka S-Man on the steering wheel. And if I stop for a second, I'm in the next zone. Oh, this flask is like fucking insta recovery awful. Instant recovery of no mana.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
When do you get Flame Surge? I don't even think that's a thing. I mean, like, Armor Brand doesn't use that. I mean, they must, right? Why wouldn't they? I need a flask. Flame Surge. Literally no mana flasks for sale. Literally.
Go with the spirit.
A flame. Where? What?
I thought you
A flask.
While we live, we are blessed.
I thought you said flame dash. At which case, actually, that's not what we were talking about. But also, it doubly wasn't what we were talking about. Double. Oak, you're dead. Like, you could have a way better wand at this point. Certainly if you had +1 fire.
This land has no time for avaricious
Very
ninja spots
underleveled.
like you, Oak.
I'm driving too fast. It's irresponsible to read text messages while you're driving this fast.
You sounds. There you will.
Ain't it? Yo, bring me a haiku. What? I'm gonna try Incinerate of Expanse on the Oversoul. See how it feels. But through the campaign, Flame Wall is a huge buff to ignite damage. Especially because it scales on spell damage, how much its debuff does. And it only works on projectiles. Shooting projectiles through the Flame Wall. Oh yeah, that's new. Corruption Altar. Which I don't know what purpose that served. Other than, I guess, try to teach new players that there is a corruption mechanic and they can brick their item for fun. Very likely not this way. Okay, it is. Yeah, I was gonna say I have to check before I leave. I didn't think it was here.
Fascinating.
Gift.
Entertaining.
Cabby.
Starblob.
Okay, Cabby. Thanks. Thanks, Cabby. Sabrina. That's a beautiful name.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Be cool if it dropped a Val Orb. It'd be cool if it was a double corrupt, but only for items under a certain level. But then maybe that would flood the market with really low level double corrupts. But then when they're low item level, I don't know, that would probably be bad. I can already think of some weird abuse cases. I mean, it's thematically fitting. I think it's just more of an interesting thing when you're a new player and you're leveling. Teaches a mechanic. The great thing about what makes Ignite leveling so ridiculous, especially in actual speedruns, is you get to rolling magma and you can cancel the last part of the animation into the dash, and then everything catches fire and it spreads and it kills everything and it's way off screen and you just keep going. Big.
The very land learns to heed my demands.
Okay, level 20 is fine here. Starting, once I do the fire wheel up top. Actually, no, I know where the other Ignite stuff is. I guess you do all that. I think I know what I'm doing for a time. Templar would get the dual wield leap slam, which doesn't do that. Oh, onslaught. Hoggies. Oogies. I don't have a high enough cast speed for this, I don't think. I certainly do not. I'm griefing myself trying it. And like I said, it doesn't benefit from the flame wall. And during the campaign, you can double hit with rolling magma because it bounces twice, and things that hit the ground can overlap and double hit. All in all, this is scuffed. Yeah, I should have done that. I was thinking of buying a wand, and I realized we're almost at Act 3, and I should buy an Act 3 wand if I'm gonna try and roll wand. While I was also healing. Still not wearing a belt. Not wearing rings. I should be able to wear the leveling rings that I have soon, like to Salio's. And the fire one is level 24.
Keep your wits. What trouble?
You have to go back to Act 1 real quick. Pick up the skill point from Bestel.
Quite a stretch.
Taking it real slow. Yeah, first playthrough is going to be kind of slow. There's no wrong with that. There's a lot to read. I've seen people do like 4 hours in Act 1. Dude, that's where the movement speed is. That's so kinda troll. That they said the movement speed craft was in Act 3. They announced that, and I was like, oh, I didn't see it. I wonder where it is. I missed it. Yeah, because if you do the speedrun strats, you literally miss it. Like, saw it by accident. Well, yeah. Oh no, we got 2 of these. What are these? Increase cold damage, 1 to 70 lightning. Oh, that could let you high roll some pretty big ignites, but we're not going to be able to. We get all damage can ignite from our first ascendancy. It's pretty much the main reason why Elementalist has been one of the most popular ascendancies for quite a while now. Normally your ignite is based on the base damage of your fire attack, which can be really misleading if you're like, oh, well, I got... Let me think of an example for ignite. It's more obvious with weapons. So if a weapon had like 10% increased fire damage with attacks, then you would say, oh, that's going to increase my ignite because my attacks base damage is going up 10%. That is not true. It is explicitly your flat fire damage is determining the ignite. And there's very limited sources, like on a weapon, only one prefix can be added fire damage, which is the most important stat. But Elementalist to be like, yo, hey, your wand can now have plus fire damage, plus lightning damage, plus cold damage, and it all attributes to ignite. So it's bonkers ignite scaling that only Elementalist really gets to do. Last league there was a couple specific ways to do it, but they don't exist anymore.
There she is.
Why am I doing lab? That's you know, just practice. Just practice doing it. I'm under leveled, I guess. Just a little. I'm a little underleveled. You might as well kill the creatures in there.
Enough of this.
Yeah, good. Oh, good. We caught up XP.
Bye.
Oh, I used the barrack. Or, yeah. When do you get flammability? I think right there. Or do I have to do something else first? I do things... Yeah.
General Grip, why are you still standing?
Need some help. Bye.
Godslayer. Hail God.
If I buy Arma brand from her, then I don't have to do Gravicious. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole cremation suite, but just in case I fall behind. And I'm like, where's my damage? Well, then I can just summon damage. Drag it to... Thanks for prime subbing. Cool hideout. Thank you. Oh my god. I decorate it for the Necropolis. Tried to get a little seasonal. And then I didn't do the Necropolis mechanic ever. And I'm like killing some shit with the shield charge. Ignite's a hell of a drug. So like added fire? Oh, that question was from a while ago. The added fire support gem, to be clear, no, would not add ignite damage. But added fire damage, yes. If I'm not mistaken. Why am I doing lab? Why is he doing lab? Caught myself that time.
Good luck to you.
Yes.
So for that reason, that's one of the reasons why leveling Ignite's so good, is because Goat's Horn give flat fire damage to spells. And most weapons don't add flat damage, only wands really do that now. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but I did. And then you get that craft later, but we already have it because we did a character 1. And that's when you get a pretty big damage spike too, is when you're able to craft the flat fire onto your wand and just get a decent wand that has like some other flat. This one's good because it has the lightning. And then you can high roll a higher damage ignite depending on how high the lightnings roll once we get our first ascendancy, which isn't too much further. Yeah, I never really considered the added fire. While I was saying it, it makes sense that that would actually add ignite. I'd have to like look into it to feel certain saying it. It sounds like it would. Ailments, am I right? Level am I? We're gonna level on docks. We're gonna do a little throwback leveling. As I skip too many monsters. Dude, my XP bar as I walk away and things were dying for a night. Can't see your XP bar? Really? Well, you should have told me that 5 hours ago and I would have reacted to you. I would have reacted that user.
I'd love to see the inside.
For the next few zones, I need to make sure I kill things. And I'm not 100% sure how this works in this scenario. That if I'm getting less experience, the same experience, or what, because I'm so underleveled, and it is different depending on what level you are throughout the campaign. So it could be very, very specific knowledge. I say I'm gonna kill everything and then the zone has no monsters. Classic. I never really played Spectres, but I remember watching stuff of this game in the ancient times when these ribbon guys as Spectres was like meta. That shit always looks so cool. And I always think about Spectres and them now. But like, I think by today's standards, it's just so bad there's no reason you would do it, right?
The cockroach. I like that. Goodbye.
Plus or minus 4 levels. Then I think I'm within range. No. No, I am not. I'll be fine. As long as I kill a lot of the stuff on the way to Piety. But really, there have like not been monsters. This place is usually fucking packed. Like right up here by the door. There's like one pack here. Same thing, there's usually a huge horde right there and a shrine. Going to kill Piety. I don't even think he gives like experience that would ever be worth it. It'd be cool if they did, so there'd be a reason to fight him through the campaign. But I think their campaign experience is a little bit out of whack for like new players. Are pretty much usually over leveled. They're the kind of people who would fight the unique bosses, the mini bosses we'll call them.
You either master Nightmare, or it masters you.
Not a lot of people here either. Dude, this mob density, this is how I feel like the entire game of Last Epoch is. Except you're way slower and you're just waiting for your movement speed cooldown. You're like, okay, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Hello? Are there any fucking monsters on this map? Until like a certain point in the campaign or maps. Hello? There's usually so many here. Am I going so fast they're not loading? Is he too fast? Do we need to slow this guy down? I don't think that's a thing. $26 here is fine. 26 here is actually perfect.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
I don't have other blue sockets. That's kind of cringe.
Damn you!
Blip. Well, perhaps I've just been in too many breaches to appreciate the monsters.
Don't do anything.
Why are you still standing there?
I need gloves that have sockets.
Hello? Don't do anything I would.
I am now running to... I want to get level 28 because at level 28 you get Armageddon brand. And Armageddon game. Dude, I'm slur. I'm drunk on the wheel. This is bad. Armageddon your Armageddon gland. Holy 2 days of PoE. He's dead. I'm in a coma right now. Armageddon brand is even better than rolling magma for clearing things off screen behind you. It has a faster cast speed and everything. It's very good and very helpful. So we would like to be level 28 to be able to equip it. And then once that is the case, I would like to go and do lab so that I can get my ascendancy so I can deal like 4x damage with it. Officer, I'm speaking very slowly because I need to convince you I'm not drunk, officer. There's a waypoint somewhere in here. I forget what floor it's on, so I feel like I'm gonna miss it. 'Cause all the floors look the same. I believe it is the last floor before the stage transition, which is the next floor. Is there also one before the fight? It should be this floor. I'm just gonna do lab. I'm gonna get level 28 in lab. I am quite underleveled. I could run docks like crazy fast to fix my mistake. I have brand here. No! We missed the goblin skip. He said dooba dabba dabba baba bo bo bow.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
Frozen permist unlocked fun. Let's just go do lab.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within the goddess is
Labyrinth is a little spooky because if you die in it, you have to do the whole thing all over again, and it's not a very fun place to be in because it's a whole bunch of doors and traps and things that get in your way. Diablo 4 made a whole season about it. Which is worse in hindsight, but you know. Saving our skill points until we have to stand still with the boss. More fire nodes here.
There is no escape. You are inexhaustible.
We want to get level 28 before the next Azaro phase. You have to fight him 3 times. And he is at the point where if he hits me with a stray thingy, he probably would one-shot me. I've took no health nodes. I'm wearing a tabula. And you gotta do it all over.
When the time comes to
He shouldn't hit me, but I'm a spleening. I'm a spleener.
To enter and out is to dance with death. Forget your freedom.
So the fact that you can instant cast Frostblink while you're doing any other animation makes a lot of stuff hard to hit you, especially older stuff like Azaro, who has very telegraphed attacks.
Such resilience.
Lab was
remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Lab was like one of the first real League expansions they ever really had that wasn't just like sometimes there are boxes on the map. This used to be the end game, and you also didn't get ascendancies from it, right? Like Lab on launch, you didn't get ascendancies, or did you? I think you did. Now that I think about it again, I think you did. I don't know. I didn't really play much at that time. I don't know if I ever did lab when it was new. I'm just not seeing monsters. I know they're in here, dude. And its big thing is that it's randomly generated every day, so you don't really... But it like stays the same seed for a day. Which was a very big deal at the time. To like try and get your cool... Oh my god, D4 really is like... 10 years behind. Holy shit. You got these secret rooms in it with shrines that give you buffs.
Influences reside in dark places.
Azaro says some cool shit to you. That'll give me crits for the rest of the zone. There's things in there that like let you use the boss reward twice. I don't know how, like, everybody, it seems really profitable to generate
aspirant can afford to be promising.
Transfigured gems.
Emperor, you must navigate your empire.
I'm not convinced.
Be singular of purpose.
Playing it extra safe.
I die for the empire. Before your emperor,
you always touch the altar first in case your game crashes. This is what I was talking about earlier. All hits, not only hit, all hits always ignite, so you don't need ignite chance, but also all damage can.
For this is the ending that we all deserve.
This is the Giga Strong Elementalist node, the whole reason you play it. Armageddon brand of volatility. Armageddon brand? Is that any good? No. Oh, that's the like huge slam one. Oh no, I want to try it. I've never seen it. Back to killing Dominus with our way more damage. So I put a brand, summons a meteor over their head, kills them. It's probably way worse for leveling because the default one can reattach to enemies it doesn't kill and just keep slamming over and over and over again until they're dead. So you put brand on these, slam, reattach, and it's just spreading between enemies, attacking over and over again, and it casts really fast. It's like the casting animation is like, did it, and then you just walk away and it kills everything, and it spreads ignites. So even if it didn't directly hit something, the ignite from it is going to proliferate to the things near it. It is the way for zooming. And also you can have like 3 attached. So it isn't just one.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which?
But only one brand can attach to one enemy at a time. But what makes Armageddon brand really cool as a brand is there's a Armageddon brand, a brand recall spell. So when you have 3 of them out, you can pull them all back to you and they all slam on top of you. And then that damage all overlaps. And you can get like 6 brands, 7, 8. I don't know anymore. I haven't played brands in a while.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
And there's one transfigured one specifically for that to recall them.
The touch of God! Die in awe!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I would do cremation on them, but I forgot to get dexterity. And then my kill time would be a lot faster if I had the dexterity to do that. But even as like hands off as this is, he's just dying.
No one will cry for you, Doc.
Don't die.
You don't have to talk to her. I don't know why I talked to her. She seemed lonely. But yeah, for some reason, brands are one of the most hands-off playstyles where you don't have to stay there and do anything. Like, it'll do it for you while you're not doing it, off like screens away from you. It's still doing it. And it has a lower cast time than any other. Like, the rolling magma I was casting is like probably a 0.8 if I had to guess attack cast time. And then brands are like 0.2. We're gonna run 0.4, rolling magma 0.7. Okay, I was inaccurate, but the point still stands. But their base casting speed is faster, so any casting speed that applies to them is, you know, nicer. It's similar to Fire Gemma. I've never played Fire Gemma, but no. Fire Gemma is kind of based on the principle in PoE that how elemental conversion works at all, and then Fire Gemma abuses that. Wait, no, Fire Gemma. No, I was thinking about regular Gemma. Then the answer is no. the answer is no. Fire Gemma is Torchlight Infinite. The only similarity that PoE has to that is Herald of Ash, which is a lot harder to use. And nothing in PoE records dot damage in the way that Reap does in Torchlight Infinite. Clearing this zone because it usually has a lot of stuff on it. Because we don't really need Flame Wall anymore, and I mean, maybe we use Holy Totem. I can take Flame Wall out of the 6th link, Combustion, Arcane Surge, Prolif. We can get another link in here. I don't know too much further in this speedrun, because usually if I practice things, I do to Act 2, or after we kill Dominus. So at this point, I truly don't know what support gems you go for. I mean, do you even care about Unbound Ailment? Or Swift Affliction? Care about the brand skills. I think there just isn't a good one at this level yet. I mean, added damage works, but not that much. Yeah, you should have said sex Gemma. Then I would have known.
You are most welcome.
Ooh, look at that.
This part of the campaign, past Dominus, isn't practiced as much because here is generally where you get every single thing that you need it, and your adjustments from this point forward are very minimal. So from Act 1 to 3, you're like, a 3 link is the most you can get in Act 1. You'll probably use a 2 link most of Act 1, and then you'll get a 3 link. And then in Act 3, you can get a 4 link for the first time. And then your 5 link, you may never get. And there's 10 acts. So by Act 3, the end of Act 3, like your support gem sockets, you're not adding more. You might switch some out for better ones later. But you're pretty set in like exactly the gear sockets I have and some of the stuff that I'm wearing. Doesn't really fundamentally need to change all that much. And especially for spells, because you don't need to upgrade your weapon as often as attack-based builds, because these spells themselves scale on the gem. Every level you get, your gem gets more added fire damage. And as I was describing earlier, the added fire damage is ignite damage. So as long as you have a decent wand, and you can get wands that are +1 to all fire skill gem levels, so you're basically always 1 fire skill level above the zone that you're supposed to be in. So you technically, just by that, have more fire damage than the game expects you to have in a way. You just don't need to worry about much. We don't have one of those wands right now, but our wand is a lot of added flat damage, and it's good, and it's going to stay good for quite a while before I even need to think about changing it. And changing it is way simpler than trying to get a well-rolled attack weapon, because attack builds in this game aren't spell builds. So they're, you know, they're just not spell builds.
So this is what the inside of a Karun King's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Like when I was leveling the Ice Shot character through the campaign with the bow, there was probably like 6 to 8 times where I was like, okay, my damage is falling off. I absolutely need to get like a good bow to drop or craft one, or like find a solution to this. That should really never come up for a caster. Other than like, you get goat's horns for free in Act 1. And then I guess we'll see when I feel the need to change my wand, because this is a goat's horn. Though it has a higher item level mods than Act 1 would allow. I think in like Act 6 you get really high base damage wands that are like, that have really high flat cold damage on them, and at that point maybe you would switch. But even then, you'd like, switching is the equivalent of, I turn it into a rare, is it good? Yeah, probably. It's pretty easy to get good mods on a wand. Go. And bench craft added fire damage onto it. I need dexterity. I'd like to go in the Calm fight and actually use the cremation tech, where you summon a corpse on the ground, then you blow it up into some geysers. And while you're like waiting for them to ignite to death, it kind of just gives you another layer of thing to do on a really strong spell. I don't think I really have sockets for a decent setup of it. I just have base gems. But like while he's talking, we can set it up already. And speaking of, we can actually put cremation instead of holy flame totem, and we'll get a whole bunch of the, because we have the tabula.
I am the wrestle, the sword king. It was here in the pits of Twopolis.
You can skip the pits. I don't think I'm going to. I did it on my league start because Blink Arrow lets you do this like really quickly, but if you go right around the edge, you can beat the trigger for this to lock you in here.
And for that, you will have to fight.
Isn't there there's a transfigured cremation that lets you have, I don't think you have to summon them on corpses or something. I know there's exhuming, I think is one of the, it used to be a, not that one. I haven't really seen anyone use that. Is it any good? Because cremation's a cool skill. But the corpse scaling, I don't want to touch any singular thing in this game that has corpse scaling in it. I don't think that should exist. I'm like a, you know, as a sign of protest. I'm on a hunger strike, except it's not food, it's corpse scaling. Oh, we got 3. You usually don't get 3. You can get 2. We have haste. I never put it in. It gives you increased attack speed and move speed, and shield charge scales on both. I think your movement speed is relevant for while you're moving, but putting your shield up to attack also matters. So you get to giga zoom with haste. This is so relaxing compared to like fucking attack builds, man. Dude, I'm telling you, in Act 1, when I was playing Marauder, I was seriously like, I know how many buttons I'm gonna be pressing, how little damage I'm gonna be doing. I just wanna, it could be so comfy. It doesn't have to be like this. I'm gonna have to keep looking for new weapons. I already did it on Raider. Holy shit, she's dead.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels when you sword is not the ideal of victor cannot defend his crown. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? Let's see. For honor!
Oh, and also these are projectiles, so I think normally you put down Flame Wall, and then any of the projectiles from the volcano get the debuff from Flame Wall.
I'm sorry to have.
Remember Exert Slam builds? I didn't play that league where they were OP. And slam builds and Warcries are one of my favorite archetypes, and I didn't get to play them because they were not allowed to exist for more than one league. Much like all the other fun mechanics like Archmage. Didn't play that league either. Wait, no, I think I did. I just didn't play Archmage. I think that was Delirium. I didn't play much.
To a
In the past, up until I can't remember at the moment. I've always played PoE and I was always an enjoyer. I thought it was okay. And then when they added Maven to the Atlas, that patch was when I was like, okay, I think this game's actually good now. It has stepped up. And then I think I've been addicted since then. And welcome to my meeting. My name is Ster. And I'm an Ignite Elementalist. I'm a Night Elf Mohawk. Welcome to the Space Jam.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Be happy for me. Whoever says that, I'm not being happy for them.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Is there an ailment node here? There used to be. I think you come all the way down here to get damage over time shit. Thinking / played 1 hour and 23 minutes. An hour and 20 is my average time for beating Dominus.
It seems I've underestimated Piracy. Good.
So movement speed's cool. Though a little bit slower still because I don't know what this build really does in Fast Act 3.
Gorgeous.
Ow.
After Brutus, glad I won't be seeing any more of your
body to kill for.
I probably need Wave of Conviction.
I've seen better.
To apply negative resistance to these chumps. Yeah, it's faster when you don't have to load an hour into town.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares.
Bro, where am I going?
Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
What?
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
It's a good thing I got cremation. Kind of stinky without it.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
I believe you.
Accept the gift of immortality or being selfish.
No. I might be shellfish in a second and in stream and get dinner. Because like I said, the rest of the campaign is honestly like run to boss, kill boss without too much thought when you have your setup. With some very minor adjustments like Act 5, make sure you have resistances. Check your gear one more time. And I kind of need to spend some time thinking what this build actually is. Because now that I've been playing, I'm reminded of a few skills I might enjoy doing. Isn't there like 1 Giga Firestorm as well? Here's the deal. When they added transfigured gems, they added a whole bunch of variations of new spells and new skills you can use that are based on the current ones. Like every skill has, almost every skill has alternate versions. Melee skills got 3 and spells got like 40. So there's I haven't done much spell casting. There's a lot of new things to me. And I think I had forgotten about a lot of them. Though I also still think that some of them are just quirkier versions of what already exists. So Ignite is so specific because it just requires the highest base hit damage, and then there's some spells that are like more damage with ailments. But then they ultimately end up being just about the same scaling as a spell that doesn't have that. So like Incinerate does barely any damage. But then I was like, yeah, but it does more damage with ailments with the final hit and kind of make up for how low the base damage is so that it can be an Ignite skill. Which ultimately puts you in a situation of what is the highest damage base skill that is the most convenient to use. And there's some really good answers to that question. And they haven't really changed in a very long time. So even though there's new spells, it's like, but is it higher base damage and also as convenient to use as like Armageddon Brand, which isn't like a popular endgame Ignite, but that's the example of like we kill things off screen type beat. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Really appreciate it. Love the people join for Path of Exile streams. I think tomorrow might actually be the alternate channel if we're streaming. I might stream late. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. And I'll probably have a build put together. But yeah, me hungry. Me hungry. Me hungry. Eating right now. So if you're interested in more PoE and you're not already, follow the alternate channel. Twitch.tv Ster.